those clutches out, all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good.
No
now get
problem.
out of my way.
Just cat out. Was he in the first one, second one, third one? He's at top. Oh my dude, you just wait. You let me find a sniper anywhere in here, my guy. Oh, what'd I say? What'd I tell him? Huh? 5 shots, I need one. I need one. I need one. It's in the intro for a damn reason, because I'm the best. Well, I think that is sniper ammo I just picked up. Oh, it was. You just ruined everybody else's day, my friend. I only needed one more shot anyways. Who do you guys think you're watching? The best!
Yeah. Attention all newcomers. This is not a game. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, you feel me? This is life. Let's get it. We put blood, sweat, and tears into this. So look, I push that weight to get that dough, but I don't break cause I've been broke. If ain't no pain, then ain't no growth. To keep it 100, I came in to run it and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. It ain't no race if I don't win. In spite of the odds, I go get it like I'm a boss. If they step to me, we toss. Look how I done lost. And that's what keep me on my toes. Ain't no regular Joe. Ain't no hanging the gloves on what's ahead, still ain't enough. Pushing kilos like it's weighted repetition, maximum reload. Look, I'm sick with it, legit right off the jump. 24/7 every month. When I say something, make the bass bump where there ain't none and it can't come. Can't get no sleep when the competition doing the same. So I shed blood to show my pain.
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I came in to run it and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. All the time. No problem.
Good. Now get out of my way.
But I don't break cause I've been broke. If ain't no pain, then ain't no growth. To keep it 100, I came in to run it and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. It ain't no race if I don't win. Trust I'm coming up for that top spot, coming up for that throne. Trust I'm coming up for that drop top, coupe sitting on chrome. I don't need no introduction, they gon' see me know my name. Trust I'm growing every chance I get in spite all of the pain. I done came and snagged my dove and threw them deuces up to make it rain, cause ain't nobody quite as smooth as us. See, I done worked and I done bled, cause I done hustled way too hard. And I get further every step, if sky's the limit, shoot for stars. Some didn't think we get here. I told them just watch. I push that weight to get that dough, but I don't break cause I've been broke. If ain't no pain, then ain't no growth. To keep it 100, I came in to run it and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. It ain't no race if I don't win. I push that weight to get that dough, but I don't break cause I've been broke. If ain't no pain, then ain't no growth. To keep it 100, I came in to run it and bet if I had to, I'd do it again. It ain't no race if I don't win. Yeah. All you had to do was watch. When it comes down to it, it ain't no race if I don't win.
Hello. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. James, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Tonight we're jumping back on into some Dune Awakening. We're going to see what's going on with the market, with the schematics, with the base raids, possibly. Zeos, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hi, how are you? Bear with me. I feel like garbaggio. Bear with me here. Let's go ahead and get this game booted up. We were spending too much time messing around in that intro. I was not booting the game up. I didn't even attempt to boot the game up. That's my bad. Another little sneak preview for the Arc Raiders intros that we've got going on in the channel. We've got to practice the camera, obviously. we cut the shed out a little bit too early. Cut the camera, then cut the shed, obviously. Otherwise the whole secret is exposed. We're not actually behind the shed, by the way, in case anybody was curious. We weren't actually behind the shed. My mic sounds off. Oh, good, okay. Bear with me then. Give me a. My mic is not good. Okay. Or it's not on. Fantastic. Bear with me. Hang on, we'll get it. Yep, no, the mic is, oh. Oh, hello. You guys don't like the tin can filter? Nobody's liking the tin can filter? Oh, fuck, we got a problem here. Nobody's liking the tin can filter on the mic? Oh, man, this might be a problem. For some reason, my Yeti is not popping up. Bear with me. It is being picked up by another mic. Gray Wolf, you are smart. You guys are so smart sometimes. Here, can you hear me better now when I talk into the mic that's hanging on the thing? You guys can probably hear me a little bit better now. Is that a little bit closer? It probably still sounds like shit. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Hello. Give me a minute. Well, you guys actually probably hear me better when I'm down here, so...
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes of the great revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel.
It could be an under the desk stream. What's funny, Grey Wolf, is I think you guys are picking up on the thing is picking up on this mic right now. And this was hanging. Here we go. Oh, hello. How's that? How's that now? Now that the headset's not on, still picking up through this mic? Fantastic. Good evening, everybody. James was here early. Good evening. Grey Wolf, Zeos, Mick, good to see you, my friend. Hello. Grey Wolf, for some reason, my mouse is glitching out now. Let's hope that doesn't continue. Probably needed a longer intro. I would have never even known. We got another downtime coming in tonight. Cool. Are we all seeing this? Oh, no, nobody's seeing this yet. The servers will be offline for a game update at 9 UTC. Yet again, hour and a half downtime. That creeps right in and past the server reset for North America, so it'll be interesting to see what happens with all of that. What happened, Mick, is I cleaned off my desk today. Everything felt greasy. It all felt greasy, so I unplugged it. I ripped it all down. I I scrubbed it all down. It was a complete and total scrub down today. And when I plugged it back in, I plugged it into a wonky USB port in the back of my PC that does not obviously connect proper. I didn't even check to see if it was connected to the right mic before we went live. Which is actually fantastic. I am so thankful to have you guys here, if I'm being honest, because we've had technical issues like this before on streams where nobody's watching, and that just sucks for so many reasons. First off, you go back to grab a clip, and you're like, oh my goodness, I was speaking into a tin can the whole entire time. Also, anybody who did decide to come into the stream was like, what the hell am I listening to, and probably immediately left. Another downtime, still the respawns on the chest not fixed. Buried treasure still absent. D5 has an errant control point flagging it. So business as usual. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Business as usual, Thyri. I couldn't agree more. Loot, 5.5 hours, no respawn yet. So they did say that that was a bug. But like Thyri's saying, they have yet to patch it out. They're very slow at getting in any sort of patches and fixes out. As my character had his inshore today to prepare for the long and night fight. Let me tell you, Bally, we're loaded on the inshore. Is this base's power down? Is this power must have just gone down, surely. Surely it just overloaded 30 seconds ago, pretty positive. Hey, Gamertech coming in, dropping that sub. Hello, welcome, hello. Chances are this is just Bot Ricks catching up with all of the subs between the last stream and now, but hello either way.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation. On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
My wife got sick, and I'm pretty sure she spread that shit right on over to me. How inconsiderate. I know. We'll have to have a talking about that later. She'll hear it. I'll sneeze on her. I'll say, you take this back. And thus the cycle continues.
On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Hey, Fire. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Wabam. You bet the repair glitch comes back after they fix all this? Honestly, Mick, wouldn't be surprised. Not in the slightest. I would not be surprised at all. Honestly, what I am surprised about is I haven't heard a whole lot of people saying that they've been having the inventory poofing bug happening to them. Right? No, we just sneeze on each other, James. We get stronger with every single round. Every single round, we become stronger and stronger and stronger. Obviously. The control point on D5 is obviously tied to the repair fix, which is obviously tied to the inventories deleting themselves problem, which is obviously tied to the duplication glitch, and obviously also tied into the anti-cheat fly hack detection somehow. What kind of curveball that they have to deal with? Mick, that's so weird to me. Like, I get it. Look, I get it. You don't want to lose durability. You know what? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that right now. I get it. Look, I get it. But look, even as me, we've been playing on here for like a month, I don't very much so like collect schematics on any sort of mass scale. Why does my mouse keep dying? I bet you guys can't hear me so good anymore, huh? Yeah. How's it feel now? How's the under mic stream sound now? Sound like a good idea? Hmm? Oh, that was me. That was me. Hello, that was me. Good evening. Good evening. We're back. We are back. We haven't really been collecting schematics, right? I don't collect schematics in any sort of mass scale, but we've got 5 pairs of IX core leggings, 3 pairs of pincushion pants that we could swap out. And we have no circuit gauntlets. We have no power, or actually we have like 4, 5, 6 power harnesses that we can research back at the Haga Basin. So it's like, let's go. We're doing it right now. Right now, right this instant, immediately, we're going to the market and we're going to go see. Apparently, Mick, the lowering of the durability loss in the skill tree isn't even functioning properly from the last I heard. The last I heard, that's not functioning properly. But what I don't understand is, like, I get it. People don't want to lose the durability on their stuff. But what I'm arguing is, like, look, we died, like, 4 times to that same guy yesterday. We got in, or the last time we were live, we got into a bit of some fights. Look how low this went. That went like, nowhere, right? That went, like, nowhere. The one thing is this young Sparky and the Holtzman shield kind of took a dip, but... And now I understand if you're like running like actual guild versus guild combat and you're in a long drawn out 1 hour battle and that 1 hour battle takes your equipment down, but it's still only taking your equipment down to 0, at which point you can repair it up to 80. And then you can have another hour of fighting before you repair it up to 60, and at that point in time it's kind of pushing it. You might want to go replace it. But what I'm getting ready to go check is what sort of actual money is it going to cost to even replace these sets. Because as you can see here, we've managed to scrape together 400 million Solari. We don't even try that hard to push together any sort of realistic amount of Solari. And damn it, I didn't grab the schematics, which I could have tried to sell. I'm an idiot, but that's fine. So we're going to go see what it would actually take to replace all of the gear that's on my person here. And the power harness, we paid 2 million and we've bought like 5 of them. Pincushion pants, we have like 3 of them, and like 5 IX core leggings. So there's basically 2 schematics we don't even have to worry about buying. And this is something that a lot of the Harmony players should be experiencing. They should have a mass stockpile of schematics. So what I don't understand the big deal with replacing schematics. I don't. It's supposed to be the natural flow of things, if I'm being honest. I don't like that natural flow, but... Yeah, and Thyre's right, and I'm pretty positive the things don't work. And Tanit, I've heard several people talk about the repair glitch. Driver, it's brutal. It's brutal. Are these instances full? Because when the instances are full, it doesn't tell you what instance you're jumping into. It's weird. It's a weird system. You have to go by the siege name. Instance number 3 is the siege that starts with a B. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's not a low possibility to get them though. Mick? I mean, the percentage chance is low, but with the amount of people pushing it and flooding it on Harmony, that's why we're heading to the market right now. No time at all to replace an item because the item's going to flood onto the market. If we were playing Iron Man mode and you had to loot the item yourself in order to get the item, sure. But we're not playing Iron Man mode here. Well, we're about to go see. We're about to go see because after the first 12 hours of this new system, Mick, the perforator shotgun went from 60 to 20 million. And I think it dropped below 10 million the last I checked. So a shotgun that I've been able to consistently sell inside of this server for 60 million or more dropped all the way to sub 10 million within 12 hours of the server in the new Deep Desert looting system. I haven't checked it. I haven't checked it since. That's crazy. From 60 million down to sub 10 million. Now, the market can shift and change at any point in time. That's why we're heading out. That's why we're heading out. But I'm telling you, people not PvPing because they're worried about losing their gear doesn't make sense to me. If anything, it's like the natural flow of things. And honestly, a lot of the OGs on Harmony should have... A Regis Disruptor's going for 40... Mick, hello? Regis Disruptor for 44 million. There are a few schematics that have held their price, but realistically, are we being serious? The Regis Disruptor pistols were something that were selling for 200, 300, 500 million pretty consistently. 44 million? Come on. We're like 48 hours into this system too. And people are avoiding PvP because they're scared, so they're just flooding the market with schematics even more. We'll see. We'll see. We're here now. We'll see what the market's looking like now. I was picking up power harnesses for 2 mil, and this is why I'm saying some schematics have actually gone up in value. For example, the power harness. Prior to this update, I was picking them up for 2 mil a piece, and that was because they were free for that week. So I was getting them super cheap because they were free for that week. But since the Deep Desert update, they went up to 5 mil, and they might be even higher now. And stuff like the circuit gauntlets, power harness, and pincushion is holding its price too because it's a Landsrad thing. You can't get pincushion out of the Deep Desert loot table anymore. So there are a couple like unique examples of items that are holding their value. It is strange. Is the repair glitch still working? I don't know, James. Not in the same format that it was previously. I know that for sure. But I've heard a couple of people say this, that, or the other about some form of it working, but I don't know the details.
It's crazy right here. Look at this. Band fan, look at this. Where you go? Look at this. Look at
I don't know what it is about this place anymore.
Oh, look at this.
But it's like, look, man. Quiet. We're trying to focus on items here, and you guys are just talking. Jib jab, blah, 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 blah. Oh, how was your day? Oh, my day was fine. Oh, do you want to go look at the sand? Oh, yeah, hold on, let me, oh, yeah, oh, you are right behind him, sir. Give him some room. Jeez. You know what I'm saying? You know? Hayden, good evening, good afternoon, my friend. Good to see you. Wabam. Wabam. We'll take that. Huge. Good. Good. We got a lot of stuff selling. Good. Good. Give me that. Very nice. Okay. We need what? Power harness. 4 million. Hold on, let me get up my handy dandy brain, not the calculator. I didn't pull out a calculator. I'm using my brain. It's all done in the head. 4,000,000. Okay. Brain has officially locked it in. 4 million for the power harness circuit. Sheesh, what is going on with the circuit gauntlets? Circuit gauntlets. Damn, this is a Landsrad specific Schematic, am I correct in saying that? I couldn't agree more, Carver. Yes, some real weirdos over here, I tell ya. Are the circuit gauntlets something that's on the drop table, or is this something that is only inside of the Landsrad? Oh, I've gotten the circuit gauntlets on the Landsrad, Mick. Don't you doubt me for even one singular second, Mick. Not even 1 second. Trust me, if they're not on the list, this is the tile they're in. Trust me. That doesn't prove or disprove my claim, Mick. Don't you get ahead of yourself now. Don't you get ahead of yourself now. It's been on the Landsrad, that I can assure you. H5? Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. You can get the circuit gauntlets from the PvE labs. Low drop rate, though. Okay. And so we got to take into consideration. Sorry. My God, what just happened? We got to take into consideration that one of the PvE labs is bugged and not giving loot this week, if I'm not mistaken. Pincushion. And see, pincushion is a example of an item that's holding its value, because if I'm not mistaken, pincushion is an item that does not drop on the Deep Desert loot table and only drops from the Landsrad, so you can only potentially pick one of these up per week. Boot. Is there no helmet? There's not even a helmet for sale. Probably because it's not on the Landsrad. Interesting. Pants. My God. Who'd have thought that pincushion was going to come out on top of all this? Who's hoarding pincushion at this point in time? Somebody's hoarding pincushion. It's ridiculous. It's actually a ridiculous price. I'm going to dump pincushion at this price. Listen, pincushion. You dumped. That's what I'm saying. There's way more pincushion in the game than what's being displayed on the market now. A lot of people must be holding out. It is, in my opinion, one of the best in slot gears. Genuinely. Forge boots, 68. Forge helmet, 71. The armor actually seems to be holding its price fairly decently. Like, it hasn't crashed. Like, for example, the Regis Disruptor pistol selling for under 38 million. That's a crash. That's like a full-blown crash. Whereas in armor seems to be holding its price. Except for Executor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the hell has happened to Executor? People don't like people don't like to be an executive. Hello? Bong, good evening. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. What's the other heavy? What's the other heavy armor? Forge is the PvE meta. Who the hell's playing this game for PvE? Are people playing this game to go and run the deep desert labs for fun? No, they're not. I fail to believe that. I fail to believe that. Yeah, but what's weird about that is like, nope, that's a bad example. Circuit gauntlets massively have held their value. Pincushion has skyrocketed in price. I'm trying to think of another light armor. What's a tier 6 unique light armor? Aside from pincushion, there isn't any, is there? Damn, Leah, damn, I'm sorry. I feel for you. I feel for every single minute that you have to deal with that. Welcome to the world of surplus. Yeah, you're not lying, but there's like certain things that have held value. Strangely. People kind of falling off of the spike. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Do I watch any other Dune streamers? I have not consistently, Mick. Not consistently, unfortunately. I mean, like, we're incredibly busy if I'm entirely honest. Like, after we get off the live stream, between trying to, you know, make content and shit, and not only content video-wise, but content for the streams, little extra bits and bobs. But also homeschooling the kid, taking care of the house, trying to sleep in between. Like, it's been wild around here, let me tell you. It's been getting crazy. It's been getting crazy. So no, I not like consistently. Oh, Forge was another one. Forge boots. I mean, that's pretty decent in value. That's pretty much held its value. That's what I like, Mick. That's what I like about Dune, actually, is the constantly shifting meta. No, for real, that's what I like about Dune. I also saw somebody on the Discord, so you gotta take this with a grain of salt. I heard somebody on the Discord talking about how the extra bit of gain that you get with circuit gauntlets is minimal enough that you might, and he kind of made the same argument with the power harness as well, which is why I don't think he's, I'm like, X'd out on that. But specifically with the circuit gauntlets, he was saying that you're almost better off just going full light or full heavy in that situation. Hey! Good evening, Osiris. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Damn, Spice Melange all the way up at 26,000 apiece. That's pretty solid. Yeah, Osiris, a lot of people have that slotted in for a reason. Oh, right. Carver is what I was gonna look at. I mean, even the black market las gun's somewhat starting to go down, and this is supposed to be a rare drop. Okay, Jay Show. All right, Jay Show, tell him to send me a friend request. Old Man Jenkins. That's 4 L's and 3 N's, followed by Jenkins. He's the eldest of the men Jenkins. Up here in the top left. I'm not sure if you can see that. Man, when you boil things down, the weapon selection really is just between a few things, is it not? That seems cheap, man. That seems cheap. So do I, Osiris. I do the same thing. I do the same thing.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw, Solaris?
You're gonna have to resend that. No, you could just resend that. I'll join the party.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Oh, dear God. Just trying to get a handle on what the fuck I've got here. Yeah, Benny, stop as an interrupt. Honestly, not a bad idea. Interrupt for what, though? Anything, I suppose.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
That's just
or
something that
withdraw,
you can dodge out of, though, can you not? That is just something you can dodge out of? Oh. Oh, look, I can look at party invites post thing. Oh, look at that, look at that. You learn something new every day. Nobleman, hello, hello. Mick, I like your thinking there. I really like your thinking. Osiris, we do. It's, there's a link to it in the YouTube description. Probably the easiest place to find it. Honestly, J Show, I tell every single member of the guild that they should set up a base somewhere near the base. That's almost a little bit of a spot of their own. This helps mitigate insiding. The refineries at the guild base should be open, the large ore refineries and stuff. I'll double check on that though. Oh my gosh, driver, I know. It's like, get a grip. Get a grip. Get a grip. This guy's lost his mind. Oops. Why for 30 million Solari are these up in the market? Nobody's gonna buy still suits for 30 million Solari. Is Harmony active? Your original character server is dwindling pretty bad. Harmony is active. It's in a weird spot though. Last time we were out, it was weird, man. I don't know, it was weird. I haven't really been able to jump too much into it this week. But it was strange when we were out. People seemed more concerned with going around, grabbing loot, and then leaving rather than engaging in any sort of PvP. You know what I mean?
Welcome. Would you like to...
Oh man, nobody bought my long-range scanner. Fuck. I paid like 20 million to list this thing. It was the only one on the market. It was the only one on the market, so I was like a billion. 950 million, bitches, you want it. Nobody bought it. Nobody bought it. Honestly, Mick, for me personally, I've just always pulled out my sword before I've gotten into it. There's only been a couple times that has actually delayed me getting into my ornithopter so far. Why so much for the long-range scanner? I don't know. It just wasn't on the market. It is now. It is now because my ass put it up for 950 million. Some people were like, oh, it's valuable. Not really. Not really. It just wasn't on the market at all. So I was like, if anybody wants this, they're going to have to pay a healthy price. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I sent him one. We'll buy him. Okay, well that's a good point that you bring up. Back up, buddy. Back up, pal. Back. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. Would your mom cut your hair like that, buddy? It's what I thought. Hey, buddy, your skirt. Your skirt's doing weird triangle business, pal. This guy's sus, right? This guy is super weird. He just comes walking up to the eldest of the man Jenkins, shoves me out of the way, and then drops the triangle dress on us. Are you seeing this? You seeing this guy? Seeing this guy's hair first off in his weird triangle dress? Oh, nope, he fixed it. That's what I thought, buddy. I can't hear any of these people. I just sent him one. I just sent him another one. Let me know if that goes through. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, there's room. Let me know if that goes through. Where do you go to get the character recustomizer? I have no idea, Osiris. I have no clue, man. I haven't got the slightest idea. Oh. Why the hell did these sell for 20 million Solari? Somebody's lost their mind. Did he get it? Did he get the invite? I sent him the invite. Oh, yep, he got it. She should be in here. Yep, huge. Yeah, like I said, I'll check that refinery here in a little bit, make sure that they're set to guild. It could be just the same problem as the stupid repair bench. And like I said, I just have to go through every freaking machine in that stupid factory and set it to guild. The woman in Arcane does it. I forgot her name, though. Well, if it's a woman that does it, let me tell you. She's probably the one who gave this guy his haircut, so I don't know. Don't know if that's where you want to go. His estranged twin is following me now. These guys got a haircut at the same place. Are you gonna triangle dress me, sir? Frickin' weirdos, man. Yeah, absolutely, J-Show. That's what I tell everybody in the guild. Basically, any of the progress that you make, any of the materials that you gather yourself, you should definitely be storing at your own base. It does multiple things. It prevents anybody in the guild feeling like the stuff that they grinded out got taken by somebody else in the guild. and it also is like some insider preventage stuff. You know what I mean? Do you have a base for us or something, Echo? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Instance number 1, you say. Well, if there's a base to be had, believe me, it's not going to survive the night. Not a single one of them ever do. Trust me. Don't fact check that. Just trust me. Just trust me. Barkin's about to crash. Okay, good. So when I was just getting ready to go to driver. Is that where you said you were at? Oh, J Show. Speaking of which, and same with Marine. There's that chest that you pulled that. I don't. It doesn't matter. Whatever that chest that I told you to pull that shit out of, I restocked it. There's a assload of gear inside of there. So there's like armor. There's all sorts of gear and shit. So just feel free to gear up from whatever out of there, the both of you. You know what I mean? Feel free to gear up. It's a bunch of tier 5, I think there's maybe some tier 6 in there. There's a lot of tier 5 shit. Are you talking to me, AO3? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. Question is, what siege is instance 1? Anybody have any guesses? We've got a beer. We've got Al-Rab. It's one of those two. A beer, Al-Rab, 50-50. Oh, okay. Echo knows. Fantastic. That's good. Well, he thinks anyways. Back to 50-50. Right back to 50-50 we go. A beer is one. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Dropping down to 20%. 10% now. We're at 10%. Okay, all the way down to 0. We picked the wrong instance. Fantastic. It's weird that it doesn't tell you the number of instance as soon as it jumps into high population. That's a weird bug. Osiris, I've had the music in this game shut off from day 1. I've had bad experience with games, man. Was it the finals that did it? No. No, it wasn't the finals. It was Hyperscape. Does anybody remember Hyperscape? I actually had fun in Hyperscape. I'm bummed that that game shut down. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back. What did he say? Fantastic. It was Hyperscape. Hyperscape had music inside of its loading screen. And I tell ya, I got copyright claimed for that music, and I was pissed. I even made a video about it on the channel. I was like, attention content creators, if you use this music, you're gonna get auto-claimed. Thought I was putting out some sort of like PSA to save the world or something like that. No. It's just YouTube's auto-claim system. Chances are, like, a week into Hyperscape's career, you were able to play the music no problem, and YouTube wouldn't auto-claim it. But right when games launch, YouTube's auto-claim system is so brutal. When it comes to collabs, J-Show, I'm fairly open, but I'm also socially awkward as can be. And I'm not very in tap with the community either. Like I was saying earlier, I think it was you who was asking me if I watch very many other streamers, and it's just like not consistently, bro. I've got so much going on. it's hard to get tapped into the community consistently. And when it comes to collaborations, I still would have never had a collaboration on the channel if Gecko wouldn't have reached out in the comments of one of my YouTube videos of Arc Raiders asking if I'd be interested in doing a podcast. I wouldn't have a collab if he didn't reach out in that one very specific way. Is probably the only, it's probably the only what's weird is that's probably the only reliable way to contact me. So just the fact that it happened, and he was like very upfront. He was like, yo, I run a podcast, you want in? You want in? You want in? A raid spree is entirely dependent on bases being built, you know? That's the thing. That is the unfortunate thing, and I don't know. I haven't flown under the map in the past couple of weeks to see if there's any mole people, but I know this was a bit of a trend that was building up, and it's not something that is that hard to pull off. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's something that's still happening fairly consistently. Osiris, I've got no experience inside the Dune universe with any of the other games or any of the books or any of the movies. I literally know absolutely nothing. Nothing. And if I'm being entirely honest, an RTS is like the opposite type of game that I get into. But to be fair, that doesn't mean that RTS is like a bad game. And I've heard a lot of good things about. Is Dune 2000 the RTS? I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's kind of like turn-based games. A lot of people don't like turn-based games, but I can really get down on some turn-based games. Something in a quarry, huh? Echo seems concerned about that. It better not be a hidden, there better not be a hidden island bowl bases. Hidden bases don't survive the eldest of the men, Jenkins. We check everywhere. Every corner. Will there be item rotation? Nope, not at all. Not at all. Only map rotation. So the maps will look different each week. Other than that, AO3, you'll be getting the same loot out of the same places for the entirety of the rest of the game. Welcome. Welcome to the Day of Reckoning, AO3. Welcome. I call this the era of plentiful schematics, where schematics rain from the sky. They flow so supreme everywhere for free. Freebie. Yum yum. You know what? The YouTube algorithm keeps feeding me Mega Bonk stuff. And I'm like, it looks like the stupid fun that I can get down on every so often. And I tell you what, the competition-esque type thing behind it, get the most kills. I tell you what. Well, looks like somebody thinks he can fly. Very interesting setup they've got going on there. Hard to tell exactly what he's doing. Do I have my missiles on me? I don't, and I'm carrying 261 melange on me. Fucking cool. Very cool. Hey, who says I never come prepared? Those guys are idiots. Okay, whoever thinks I never come prepared, think again. Think again. You never know when you're gonna need spice melange to talk your way out of a situation. You know? We get in a little too deep with somebody, we say, hey, hey. I got some melange. That changes everybody's mood. Hopefully someday, Grey Wolf, these guys inside of Dune Awakening truly incentivize base building in the deep desert. I think that would be so good. I think that would kind of facilitate some guild versus guild gameplay and possibly even faction versus faction gameplay, depending on what servers you're on, where guilds are building bases and holding down the... So you know how Fury held down the Regis Disruptor pistol for the entirety of the week, and they were like, hey, 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 we held down the Regis Disruptor pistol. Oh, you're so lucky I misjudged. You're lucky I was in the middle of a sentence, otherwise my calculations would have been foolproof. The same thing could happen if they built up a base and they would basically hold down that base and, say, be refining 2 times the amount of melange out of the base. You're so lucky, you're so lucky. You got lucky that time. Oh. This is a me thing. Oh, and he left. Good. Sorry. I couldn't hear you.
What up, man?
Good evening. Good evening.
How you doing, man?
Good. I could have guessed that it was gonna be Echo. I could have guessed. We had the mic off though. Fantastic. 1200 milliseconds on instance 3. Oh shit, AO3 is getting ready to get sucked under the map, just like what happened over on Arrakis. Does anybody know if Arrakis got fixed? I'm assuming it did, because I haven't heard anything since, but I know a bunch of people fell for about an hour and a half all the way down. I need to go dump off this melange and pick up some missiles because I come fully prepared every single time we come out into the deep desert. I'm never lacking anything. So we're gonna have to go, yeah, That logically checks out. That sucks with instance 3 though. Fire, where were you at? What instance were you on? Were you on instance 3 with the base that you... oh, damn it. Were you on instance 3 with the base that you found as well? We didn't get a storm timer this time, but it's 9:05. It's 9:05. We were just flying around. We just flew all the way down and back. It was probably like what, like 10 minutes of flying or something like that. So realistically, the storm has to be within the next 50 minutes. But it could have also been like 20 minutes since the last storm when we entered that instance. So it could be like 30 minutes until the next storm over there. Very interesting. We've got 5 days and 3 hours. No. 5 days and 8 hours until the launch of Old School Gridmaster, and then literally like what? 48 hours after that is when we have Arc Raiders coming out. You know what, Chuji, I was a little bit worried about that. The las gun does burn down super quick. The kind of saving grace to that is the Arthun's las gun works. It works. It accomplishes the same goal. You know what I mean? So, and that is somewhat at a reasonable price. But even with the black market las gun, that's dipped down all the way to 220 and is probably going to continue to dip. It's probably going to continue to dip if I was a betting man. What am I looking for? Missiles. Missiles. Now, if I was a... Oh! We actually just randomly found some missiles. It's almost like I knew they were there. Wait, why did it just say plus 232? So now I have 418 missiles. What's this thing? Lost its fucking mind? I only have 232 missiles. Oh no, AO3's falling now? Oh my goodness gracious. Who came in and warned us about Instance 3 right off the bat? It was DC. Bro, DC, you are the man. Let me tell you, because AO3, you might be falling for hours. That might have honestly ended the night. If they aren't honeycombed, Rafiq Snubnose works fine. Yep, that's what I'm saying too. So does the Regis triple shot. I think people were even saying that the shotguns work all right, but I haven't tested that. Fantastic. I was muted for the whole thing. Horror, you mad genius, you absolute mad genius. Chuji, Horror, appreciate you guys, appreciate you. I wish I'd have saw Chuji's warning. I wish I'd have seen that one first. That would have helped. That would have been fantastic. I was saying, is the plasma cannon better than the las gun? And it's not quite, because the damage is better, but the las gun has the rate of fire, which actually makes that, you know, the best. The plasma cannon would need double the damage in order to make up for the rate of fire difference. But the plasma cannon, that being said, is actually solid. So that's a really good point that you bring up. That could easily be a swap. That could easily be a swap. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's taken more wire than it ever has before. Game is scamming me thoroughly right now. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for taking 30 seconds to get that thing fixed, old man. If there was more PvE in this game, you would have made a heavy weapons build by now. Honestly, the thing with PvE, Gore, and this is what kind of sucks even worse, because the PvE itself is very redundant. And then what happens if you're going up against PvE and you decide to fire at them with a weapon? If you're going up against PvE and you decide to fire at them with a weapon, your shield drops. When your shield drops and you've got 6 PvE assholes aimbotted onto your ass, you're going to take a little bit of damage. So you can definitely run a range build and clear the AI using peeking and whatever. But you're going to use more bandages than you would running melee. So it just kind of sucks. The dogfight server entropy, please tell me that the Discord hasn't split these instances into different activities. Missing the scorching hot plasma cannon takes. Oh, shit. I wasn't saying much. I was surprised that the plasma cannon's damage was higher than the las guns, but the rate of fire on the las guns is so high. I didn't even check the drain. Excuse me, don't start jumping around. I didn't even check the drain on them, though. Oh, good. Entropy, I'm like, man, if we've actually started just, like, shaking hands and saying, Instance 1 is where the ground fighting PvP will be. Instance 2, we're going to relegate to dog fighting. And then Instance 3 can be the farmers or something like that. I'm like, we've actually lost the plot on this game. We've lost the plot. Oh, they're from the dogfight server. Oh, I gotcha. Man, those people are dangerous, Entropy. Those people are dangerous. I don't know about these guys specifically, but over on the Dugap server that I played on before I rolled onto Harmony, there was a guild that would basically just dog fight each other for hours. They would basically just go out and dog fight each other for hours. So, oh man, let me tell you, when it goes, when you're going up and going into a dog fight and against somebody who just has hours of experience compared to this is your first time rolling into a dog fight, it makes a pretty damn big difference. It makes a pretty damn big difference. So I know that these people who put a lot of training, if you will, into the ornithopter combat are dangerous. They're a dangerous breed. As much as dogfighting is annoying, and I haven't done it since any of the changes, so I'm wondering what it's like now. I heard the firing got worse, but I haven't tried it. But dogfighting, as annoying as it is most definitely some of the most intense forms of combat that you can get into. That's for sure. Oh, of course. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. These dogfight assholes never come on the ground. Thankfully, on Dugap, they would come on the ground. And also, thankfully, they were the... Man, we were so spoiled on Dugap, let me tell you, with this guild that wouldn't... this guild would roll up on us running out there solo with 3 of its people, and then they would 1v1. You know what I mean? Dogfights were a different story. They would triple team your ass in a dogfight. It's a different story, but they would also come down from the dogfight after they knocked you out of the air to get down and dirty. Excuse me, thank you. Ornithopter, if you would stop sliding and bouncing, please, that would be greatly appreciated. With the quickness! There we go. Come on. Oh. I didn't see any purple. Actually scammed. Actually scammed. I missed the PvP hours? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, I do. You're right. That's always been a bit of a problem with the hours that we play on Entropy. That's always been a bit of a problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did I just... Oh, my God. Did my mic just blare at you guys? It did, didn't it? Y'all just got some massive feedback, didn't you? Everybody, are your ears working okay? Can you hear me all right? Everybody's ears functioning? I'm not muted. I was muted. I was muted. It didn't blare anything? That's good. That's good. This mic is fine. The cord that connects to it is running under my keyboard. So if I move my keyboard and it shifts that cord, it tweaks it. Or your hearing is gone after that. Okay, good, good. Psycho might have gotten hit with a blaring noise. Kato might be deaf. Kato's deaf as well. It didn't blare anything. He just doesn't hear anything anymore. Good. Like I was saying, though, we most definitely miss out on the most active hours. Even with that being said, Entropy, prior to this update, we were fairly consistently able to find PvP at all of the labs all of the time. And even after this update, it's been fairly popping on Harmony, like the foot traffic. The foot traffic on Harmony has been popping. Assault Seeker. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more context. Agent Assault Seeker. Oh, the skill? I have not. Not since I was talking about it with the guy going up against Kel. Oh, that's good. That's good. Last time the mic capped out, it made a loud screeching noise, as if a banshee was screaming into your ear. But no, Agent, I haven't tried that out. Not since I was talking about it with Kel having to deal with it. Mike, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Good to see you. Yeah, the thing with that, Cypher, is the question with that anyways is, does it do chip damage through shield? Because if it doesn't do chip damage through shield, it's kind of pointless unless you manage to hit them with it. What the hell is going on in the world where that is just gonna blow up right next to you with no warning? I thought I didn't know what was happening. My whole screen was shaking. I thought a ship was falling. What the hell was that? Oh. Forgot what I'm even doing out here. Echo reining me back in. Fantastic. Onwards.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it does do some chip damage through shield. Okay, that's solid. And if people aren't running Executor because they're not fully sold on the extra concussive damage, that chip damage could actually end up making a difference in pestering people. It is very situational.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Yeah,
approaching.
fighting the NPC and players is like two different things though, isn't it, Agent? I don't think I'm going to be doing the PvE at all anymore. I'm going to do literally everything in my power to avoid doing any PvE at any point in time because I swear it does nothing but piss me off.
Sector weather alert.
Like,
A large sandstorm
rolling
is
around, rolling out with like, bro, it's just, first off, it's redundant. The PvE AI functions the same throughout the entire game, and then when you get out to the deep desert, it's artificially inflated difficulty. That's the main problem. Is Melee completely done for PvP? Burger, it just depends on the week. I swear it just depends on the week. When we first rolled out to Harmony, I thought so, but now Melee's kind of making its way back in, but at the same time, not when it just depends on what sort of combat situation you're in. It really does. Over here on Harmony, range is very much so still the meta. I'm gonna have to fly over this storm. Range is still very much so the meta, but hold on. It's go time. It's go time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know why this base made it onto Echo's list, but it's a time we knock it down. If I'm not mistaken, Echo's down here as well. A lot of servers players are doing more ranged than melee. You know, Agent, that is very much so. We'll see, and then that's weird for PvE as well as PvP. That's weird. If we end up taking a pop shot at somebody, I'm so terribly sorry. You know, I'm so terribly, terribly sorry. Quickly now, old man.
Sector
Quickly.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shh, shh, shh. They won't suspect a thing. They will most definitely not check there. That I can assure you. Oh dear, we pushed the wrong button. We pushed the wrong button twice. Nobody panic, nobody panic. Like I said, everything's a show. It's all for show. I don't know what sort of madman would put this base together, but when I see donkeys, I start to get worried. When I see donkeys, I get concerned. Those are typically troll bases or bases of a guild that you don't want to mess with. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. We're going in. We're in. We're deep. We're as deep as deep gets. We're as deep as it gets. But we're going deeper. Oh, good, good, good. Well, we'll look for the sub-thief so we can let them know who, let them... No, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? so we can let them know who came. Someone's inside. Oh, that's good. That's good. What the fuck is going on? I'll keep my eye out for that. I've never seen such wizardry here. I don't know what this is. Ooh, juice. I think you're right. I think I heard somebody. Oh, is that somebody over there? Perhaps. Possibly. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know what Echo's done, but we're making enemies today. Fantastic. If we can find the sub-thief, we'll let them know who it was. If I was a sub-thief, where would I be? Burn it down. Sub-thief's behind me near the top. Psycho found it. Behind me near the top. Under the stairs. Okay, well now I'm getting different things. What the fuck? It's right there, it's right there, it's right there! You guys are geniuses! You guys have some eagle eyes! You guys have some eagle eyes! The eldest of the men, Jenkins, needs his eyes checked. Alright. What did we get? Ooh, nice. Give me that. I'll take that. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Oh, very nice, very nice. Some good heals, Alright, you know what time it is. These guys should not have built a base thinking that they were gonna keep it from the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Not when Echo scouted them out and was paying that close of attention, I tell ya. The donkeys are no more donkeys on this server. Nobody's safe from here on out because this is what we do. We clear bases. We don't want these ugly things on our server. Look how gross this looks. We want the natural habitat to be able to flow more naturally over on Harmony, right? We don't want this nonsense. So goodbye with it. My God. How much is there? It's just never ending. You miss raiding? You don't see that in my server? Yeah, Echo, I don't know why you needed me for this. These guys did... Oh, the door opening scared me, I'm not gonna lie. These guys did not seem to, do much to do anything, if we're being honest. You think so? You think so, Agent? Why would I love EVE Online? A lot of people, when I talk about RuneScape, talk about EVE Online. Goodbye, donkey base. We'll leave them that one donkey standing. To let them know that they're a bunch of donkeys. Come on now. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, well. What are you gonna do? What are you... Oh. Looks like we left him a donkey anyways. Good on him. Good riddance. Better luck next time. Thank you for the juice. Did I just hear somebody gliding? Two people just logged off right before you got there? Oh, perfect timing then. Perfect timing. Good. They'll wake up to quite the surprise then. Classic. Classic. What's crazy is look how close that base is to the safe zone. There's no reason to have that base there. And 10 times out of 10, these guys should be able to get their ornithopter out and get into it and then fly off. There was like 8 people defending it this morning. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, they cleared the most of it out. They cleared the most of it out. Why would they spawn if they logged off? Where would they spawn? Oh, just on the ground. They would just be on the ground. Entropy, yeah, those guys, every time they put a base out, it looks somewhat similar in design, but at the same time always incorporates those donkeys. That's not typically the people you want to piss off. Not typically the people you want to piss off, but because like Echo's saying, the people who put up the donkey bases run in numbers. Bro, they run in numbers. That's all right though. That's all right. It's all right. That's all right. I know, Driver. It's definitely one of those situations where you wish you were there. You wish you could see it. You wish you could see it. You wish people that leave their bases in the Haga forever, like, at least unlock your boxes. Are you talking about people who just straight up abandon the game, John, and then they just let their thing to rot? They leave their base to rot? The Donkey Guild or the Donkey Hackers? Oh, well, let's hope it's not the Donkey Hackers. Those guys will turn into some sort of, like, vigilante crime-fighting duo where they're going to, start hunting me down in the name of cheating. whatever spin they want to put on it. Oh, it's Doofus. Oh, great. Good. I'm hoping by Poofus you mean Doofus. How long of a ban, though, Echo? How long of a ban? Oofus, Rufus, Doofus, or Poofus? It's one of the Oofuses, let me tell you. That crew, the Oofus crew, is not the crew to be messed with. Especially Poofus. He's a menace. Gosh, Echo, I hope so as well, obviously, but I've heard people claim landing only like 7-day bans, but honestly, Entropy, I have no clue I don't know whose guild is doing what, where. The House of Oofus, oh shit. Well, let's hope it wasn't the Oofuses. I was joking about the Oofuses. I didn't know there were so many of them. Any good raids tonight? Well, Kel, well, you know, I mean, if you mean, you know, taking down just the biggest guild on the Harkonnen side, like Cake, psh, making their base look like a cakewalk, psh, making them look like a bunch of chumps, making them look like a bunch of noobs, as you would say. If that's what you mean by a good raid, then yes, Echo led us into the most excellent of raids, where the chumps didn't stand a chance. Like I said, Echo, I've only heard people claim that people who were rage hacking only caught 7-day bans, 2-week bans, but I'm not, you know, positive on that. Something just happened. Dear God, can you believe it? Kel coming in, dropping that prime over the on the Twitch. The man, the myth, the legend. They've been subscribed for 2 whole months. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? That's something worth celebrating. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Yes. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Kel's crazy. I think Kel's crazy. I don't know why it makes you laugh every time. Nailed it. Hey. Oh, there's an ad going on. I wish I could cancel it, but I can't. Hey, Kel, you absolute madman, you madman, Kel. Can you believe it? I suppose Kel's not getting hit with an ad because they're locked in with the Prime. That's what that means, right? That's what that means. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's go ahead and clear up the vision here. We can see now. Good. The Donkey Guild is a guild from the other server that came to Harmony. Oh, like I said, Echo, I can't confirm nor deny, you know, these people saying they've only caught 7-day bans. It's complete and total hearsay. I would hope that it is obviously something longer. Wait, do we have drama in Harmony? I don't know. What do you mean, no? No, aside from that, I just spanked the biggest Harkonnen Guild Landsrad contributors' base's butt, because they didn't stand a chance against the base rating professional that is the eldest of the Man Jenkins, aside from that sort of drama. Aside from the best doing what the best does best, which is... Oh. Excuse you, Ornithopter, my goodness. You are perk today. Look at this chipper. It is just my... Oh my. Huh? That Ornithopter. It is in... Oh dear. It opened up. It is in season. It is Ornithopter season today. Oh my gosh. That's... Are you showing off? Are you showing off for that Ornithopter right there? You dirty Ornithopter, you. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Get out of here before we end up making little Ornithopter babies. I don't have no time to raise no Ornithopter babies. The Ornithopters, I tell you what, with that sort of leg stretch from my Ornithopter fire, that thing needs to settle down. Evan, nice, very nice. Yeah, the problem with that, though, Echo, is these cheaters have superiority complexes, so if I was a betting man, whether they got unbanned in 7 days or they didn't, they would try to concoct some story saying that, oh, you know, we did get unbanned in 7 days. Oh, it was only a 7-day ban, but we moved on. You know what I mean? You can't fucking believe a word out of somebody with, like, that weird sort of complex. Is there a lot of bases in the PvP zone? Depends on the day, honestly, Agent. It's genuinely day by day. I mean, at Tanit, I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard of it, but Echo even tried that one out, if that's the one you're talking about. Echo tried that out on the test server, didn't work. People have tried that here and haven't gotten it to work with any sort of consistency. But with how much people are actually crying about durability with armor, it's kind of killed PvP. Like Mick said, PvP in a lot of forums has slowed down because people are worried about gear durability loss. No way do we have another storm to follow. Hell yeah, the timing on that is actually perfect. H5. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What comes next, ladies and gentlemen? H, I, J. 5. Nailed it. H5. Beautiful. Will we make it? I bet we make it with... It's 10,000 meters away. I need to stop and dump this shit. Storm. 4,000 here. 1,000 there. I'll be following the storm. I'll have like I'll have like a full raid on it if it hits the storm. I'll realistically just be following right behind this thing. It might be a little bit ahead of me, but even then it's like a 5-minute. Or so we think, loading screen, or so we think. Tenet might have the juice. But honestly, even with item repair, I don't think it's that bad of a system. You think it started with a B? Okay, hopefully that's the one. The other two start with an A, so... Hopefully it was the one with the B, because if that's the case, then that's exactly where we're at. Fantastic. When a good mechanic drops a vehicle part, consider it repaired. That's what every single mechanic I take my car to tells me. The passive does not work. The passives don't work, driver. Well, I most definitely did not, Tanit. I did not. Way over my head. Way over my head, but it almost sounds like it involves possibly something similar to how the very first public dupe that kind of plagued the game happened, but I honestly haven't the slightest idea. But driver, when it comes to these skills that are supposed to give you gunsmith and field maintenance, those do not work. $3,000 meters. We'll have like 4 minutes. They most definitely need to fix the passives for sure, driver. I couldn't agree more. We were doing an H1 to H9 lap this Sunday at 2 Pacific. Okay. Nice. Are you trying to schedule your PvP or something there, Evan? Are you trying to... Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You could shout that out in the Harmony Discord. I'm sure that would should draw some attention. So it's said that there might be a base on this island. Or one of these islands. By the pillars. Oh. I see pillars. Oh, is that it? Is that the one you're talking about? Fantastic. There's gonna be nothing there, even more so after I'm done being there. I'm about to make it even more nothing there. If you thought there was nothing there now, picture it in a couple of minutes when there's really nothing there. It's gonna be as empty as the sand. You're gonna be able to see that beautiful moon. No more blocking the moon from my view, base. I've had enough. I've had enough. Excuse me, where's your thing? These stupid idiots are gonna make me look for their thing. Oh, I wonder. I wonder where it could be. They're so clever. J-Show, I've never played a Battlefield game, and when I did play the test, it just wasn't the Battlefield 6, it wasn't the Battlefield experience that I was anticipating, so, like my thoughts on the game aren't like your typical, like, Battlefield enjoyers' thoughts. Like, I don't care. The map editor is cool. I'm assuming it's somewhat similar to, like, a Forge inside of Halo. Is it kind of like a Forge inside of a Halo? Because I know that, you know, players can get pretty damn creative with the maps and the ideas that they put together, so that could be something solid. But as for, like, games that I'm personally looking forward to, because I'm not going to be picking up Battlefield 6 just to play the multiplayer. I'll jump into Battlefield when they drop the Battle Royale, but the multiplayer I'm not interested in. But the games that I'm interested in coming up, Arc Raiders specifically, is something that we're going to be diving head first into. And then, like Jen just brought up, we have old school RuneScape running a Gridmaster mode starting on October 15th, which is just 5 days and some hours from now. And I tell you guys, inside of RuneScape, I play that game to PvP, and Leagues is a seasonal game mode that's boosted. You boosted rates, boosted power, boosted everything. Really gives me the opportunity, somebody who only PvPs in that game, to actually experience some of the PvE content. And surprisingly enough, this year's Gridmaster mode is actually coming out for free-to-play players as well, so there's going to be a chunk of tasks that are free-to-play as well. I tell you, it's one of the best times, and it's one of the best ways to get a deeper experience of what RuneScape has to offer without 4,000 or 5,000 hour grinds, you know? Ultima Online is sorry, give me a second. Sick. Ultima Online is another game. Every time I start talking about RuneScape J-Show, that people start talking about Ultima Online. I've heard a lot of good things about. Of course, it's a Big Bowl Island covered by a control point. Classic. I don't know if those islands got hit by the storm, and I only... If they did get hit by this storm, I've only got like 2 minutes left anyways, so these would be worth checking. I won't reach any other island. Honestly, Jen, it really is, and I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for it as well, Jen. I'm hoping we actually get a substantial task list. And I'm a little bit concerned also because, like, realistically, it is just a bingo board with, like, how many tasks does it have? 49? Oh, I'm not surprised that they're going to be jamming in probably a lot of stuff from different leagues in. I'm not surprised to hear that at all. What the fuck is that? Bro, I just free-fired that. I wasn't fully locked. Did you see that? I just free-fired that rocket. Oh, dear God. What are the odds? Why are there like 6 people here? What the fuck is that rocket doing? Did you guys see that? What are we doing? What? What the hell was that? What even was that? What the fuck was that? I don't know, J-Show. I don't know. The ground rocket versus ornithopter used to feel really good, and now it feels broken. I don't know why there was like 4 people there. AO3 is still falling. Oh shit, bro. I'm in instance 3. AO3 is still falling, and they're supposed to be in instance 3 as well, I think. Oh, I got you, Evan, I got you. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Dune Awakening is very much so turned into, and kind of has always been, a make-your-own fun type of game, where there's actually several routes and several chunks of things that you can do to still have a good time inside of this game. Which is nice. AO3, that sucks, man. I wish somebody from Arrakis was here, because they had the same thing happen. That's probably what the patch is gonna fix tonight. Hopefully the patch fixes it tonight. I think the patch fixed it for them. Yeah, hopefully, Evan, they start to talk about what their plans are when it comes to server merges. Server merges are supposed to be hopefully happening at some point in time, right? Oh, you think he's gonna come in? So hopefully they give any sort of information about that sometime soon. Like, honestly, anything about that would be good. Fucking drop it, old man. Nice. We got some juice. We got some juice. Oh, thank you. Why? Oh, you fucking idiot, old man, dropping the light darts. God. Check your glasses. Yep. Yeah. A little bit too easy to walk away with with some really good schematics, in my opinion. But you know what? What are we gonna do? How long have we been mentioning too long, Jen? Too long. That's why we re-rolled on Harmony pretty ASAP. Pretty quickly, I saw the writing on the wall that they were only not going to do server merges, but they weren't going to do character transfers anytime soon. So re-rolling on Harmony was definitely the play. Dugap, you know, still had probably a good month or two of life left in it and still kind of, you know, is kicking and floundering around and has some sort of activity on it, but, you know. Jen, how big is the tile board? How big is the tile board? It's only 49, right? So realistically, that's only 49 tasks that we have to do. Like, how quickly before you're gonna knock all 49 of those tasks out? And some of them are really hard and are gonna require you to get max combat. But it's not gonna be that hard to get max combat. And plus, did you see that relic that's giving you... okay, Jen, you're right. I've never even completed the Inferno, let alone in 30 minutes. Let's be realistic about the tasks that we can complete. Okay, I'm obviously not going to complete the whole board. But the board that I can complete, I'm worried is going to be completed pretty quickly. In like the infinite food, I might be able to do the Inferno if I have a shark that never runs out, you know? Like the reason that I can't do the Inferno anytime previously is because I run out of food. Isn't that the typical lifespan of leagues as well, or do leagues typically run for 2 months? Are leagues a 2-month thing? First 3 finishers, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a race. Fuck, I wish... Why's it gotta be 3? Jen, let's call him, tell him to up that to 100. Oh, what? What? Bet I'm number 4. Bet I come in at number 4. It should be like top 3 get to develop a new relic, top 100 get something cool. Yeah, Evan, if I was sitting down, would I be able to do this? Huh? You do that while you're sitting down, right? Oh my gosh, Jen, the Wizard's Tower is going to be so bad, and what sucks about that is the reward for that is so good. The +5 damage on both of those is so damn good. It's so damn good. It's so damn good. Yeah, Evan, we go back and forth. We go back and forth. We sit up, we stand up, we sit down. We do it all around here. Typically, the reason I bought a standing desk is because my kid actually is short enough to just be standing at his desk, and I would see him doing that for hours. And I was like, bro, doesn't your back hurt? And he's like, oh, no, you know, I feel fine, yada, yada. And my shoulder, when I'm sitting down, absolutely starts killing me. But when I'm standing up, it's fine. Bruh, why even farm spice when I could just pick up the juice from these things? Right? Like, why even farm spice? 162. We're stacked. You're thinking if they're not doing server transfers, Harmony could do a sort of player help donating ornithopters and some basic stuff to transferring players? Yeah, like a... Oh, God. Oh, God. Entropy, I love... I love how optimistic you are. I love how optimistic you are. And it would totally work, but it's just like, what are we gonna call everybody who bought the game? Like, hey, do you want to re-roll on Dune Awakening? Well, come on over to Harmony. We'll help you out. Are we gonna like plaster ads? Are we gonna buy ads for Dune Awakening? Hey, is your server dying? Are you sick of doing labs all by yourself? Have you been solo crawling spice fields for weeks now? And you don't want to re-grind? Well, call us, and we'll get you geared out on Harmony. Where the sun is bright, the hackers are free, and the duping is wild. The market? Have fun looking at the auction house. Boom, end of commercial. Yeah, driver, you know, that's actually when I first started noticing my neck pain and my shoulder, was when I was driving for UPS. Sitting like this for 12 hours a day while I was out. Bro, it just feels like it's pinched, and then once it's pinched, it feels like a fork's getting stabbed into it. Yeah, like the Act Blue, or what is that? Jet Blue, Jet Holiday, Jet whatever. Do you want a Jet Blue vacation? Come over to Harmony. No, I think it would totally work, Entropy. It's just a matter of getting the word out to the people who would even be remotely interested in re-rolling. And then at that point in time, it's like, how many people do you truly realistically bring over? I don't know. Save 50 pounds per worm. Per person, 50 pounds per person, right. I don't know why I read worm. I don't know why I read worm there. There's not even worm in a comment above or below that. Oh, it's because it's in your name. It's in your name. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You think that they should make 2 versions of the Deep Desert entirely? Oh my god. No. Splitting the community won't work. That's just, I think the argument with PvE and PvP servers just kind of, I don't think that would work either. The same problem would end up happening. There's not enough PvE in the game to justify somebody wanting to play the game for the PvE. Where you going, pal? Excuse me, sir. On Harmony tonight, you managed to get an assault ornithopter full of spice, titanium, and stravidium. Was another you think altogether? Ooh, you know what? Eurism was saying they were having a problem with titanium and stravidium as well. That is interesting. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, what is going on? That is not a sight that you see every day. That is not something I was expecting to run into. Now, hold on now. Either of these may be public arenas, if you will. Possibly. They kind of look like nefarious sniper hangouts where these are where the guilds would be hanging out. And if this is what PvP divulges into, or dilutes into, whatever the hell you want to call it, devolves into, bro, I'm game. I am game for this. There's two. Shh. Don't see the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Don't you see me? Oh, God. I don't know if they saw me. Do you... I think he's looking at the old man. I think he's looking at the old man. Oh, we lost him. We lost him. You know what they say. Onwards. Oh, onwards. Oh. We bonked our head. Reset, 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 reset. Onwards! Oh, this is like a full-on ass... Oh, shit. What is happening? Oh, dear God, dear God. This is mine, this is mine, trust me, watch out. I'm executive of this massive base here. Not a base you want to mess with, so don't come over here. Do you think that worked? Do you think that scared him off? I don't think he's coming anytime soon. Dear God. There's an ornithopter down there. But I'm not seeing any people. Do we have any raiders on? Hello? Kel? Kel, I might need you, Kel. AO3, I know you're getting cooked right now. Dear God, dear God, dear God, don't you look. I'm just a pillar. Old man, put your sword away. We're just pillars. Hey, back alley. Good evening. Oh, right. Back alley, I don't know what you're talking about. I am merely a pillar. I'm barking. If I was an instance, I would be barking, is what they say. Grey Wolf, am I right? Grey Wolf? I know you're here, Grey Wolf, and I know you're absolutely loving that one. If Grey Wolf had 3 knees, he would be slapping every single one of them right now. Oh, you know what? This made me fucking... I was gonna craft the Dune Watcher tonight as well. I was going to craft the Dune Watcher. I was. But we didn't. Now I'm a pillar. I'm a pillar. Oh, back alley. I love how you think. I love how you think that you've made a friend. But oh. Shh. Obviously, you've made a friend. Obviously, you've made a friend. Settle down now. Settle. I don't think he saw me. Boo, 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 boo. Did I scare you? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay, so who are these people over here then, back alley? Are these the enemy? Are these guys the enemy? Oh, I don't have the chat open. I don't have the chat open, back alley. I'm so sorry. Yes, I did scare you, or yes, they're the enemy. We're gonna say yes to both. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, is quite the scary fellow. Now, look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're just sniping. I bet they have Dune watchers, and that's a problem. Solace is the enemy, then. Okay. This is the enemy's base. A base that must be defeated. How do we defeat this base? Well, I think that's the sub-fief right there. That looks like the sub-fief, so it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be a piece of cake, as they say. Also, look at this guy. He's just sniped in over there. Excellent question, Chuji. Excellent question. H6 tile. You see that guy dive upside down? Sir, fly right side up. Now, what did these guys do? Ooh. Interesting. Tally-ho! Nice try, bitch boy. But I happen to be the best. Gotcha! Hey, hey, hey! Why'd my shield drop? Go fast, 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 fast. Oh, way too slow. Too slow. Oh, I shot him. Why'd I do that? Down, down, down. Ooh, that's what I call the whip-de-woo. I call it the whip-de-woo because we went that way and then we went the other way. Hence the whip-de slash the woo. Can't forget the woo and the whip-de-woo. Otherwise you're just going one way and it's very predictable. Oh dear God. Gotcha! You know what I am missing desperately is my air dodge. We don't have air dodge and it is chokeholding us. I don't know if that's friendly or not, but gotcha! Okay, we don't gotcha. Exactly. Loading screen gets it. Loading screen gets it. Eurism, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Hey, 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 hey. Settle down now. Settle down now. Well, we somehow came out of that alive. Nope. Not what I was trying to do. How am I supposed to know friendly or not friendly, alright? We take pop shots, so if we end up pop shotting some random friendly, you know, it is what it is. Where did the goofballs on top of this thing go? Is that the sub-thief? I didn't even check if that was in fact the sub-thief. Oh, yeah, Chuji, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, this type of combat, bro, I'm about this. This reminds me of some D6 debacle type shit, where we're flying around, dicking around with Arcadius. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to accidentally pop shot somebody, you know what I mean? I just don't want, like, how am I supposed to know? Did I snipe him? No, my Regis triple shot isn't going to snipe from that distance. Oh, guy chasing you? Okay, just come land where I am. Come land up at the top. I will protect you. Wait. Ugh, such a bitch move. Quickly, quickly, quickly! Yep, watch out, Chuji. Landing might be a pain. I don't know what's going on over here with who. Do you know? Do you know? What I do know, Chuji. What I do know. First off, my 30-second countdown wasn't done, and it let me spawn in the PvE zone. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But I'm going to go craft the Dune Watcher. That's what I do know. Exactly, Chuji, exactly. And like I'm saying, that's the exact type of PvP I'm game for. Harassing people, trying to harass people while also harassing the people that they're harassing. And then raiding the bases when we get the chance to on top of that. It's like a win-win-win-win situation. You know what I'm saying? So if this is the type of PvP that evolves from this whole thing, dude, hell yes. Cosmo, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. We might have to start dipping. We might have to start dipping in on this Chuji and slapping down bases so we have a little spot to duck away from and duck into and pop in and out of. Honestly, Eurism, the game for me has never been about obtaining schematics. Even when we were on DoGap, I would never do the I wasn't doing the labs each week. I wasn't doing the lands rad in order to get schematics. I was literally just dicking around, throwing rockets at people, fighting bases, and I didn't know about the repair glitch either, so I was full on repairing and replacing the armor I had, and you know, it's just whatever, just some good fun. Hey, Entropy, very nice, very nice. Yeah, these guys are definitely set up outside of this place, like Chuji said, to go after people that are going after the Rex, which is smart. That's smart. Kind of, you know, cheesy if they're doing it in a way where they're kind of, you know, hiding behind the shield wall and popping in and out that way. But it honestly didn't seem like anybody was doing that. Those guys were up at the top of their base fighting. Even the DD people were up at the top of their base fighting. Like, hell yeah. That's the type of fun I could get into for sure. Small base at F6 near lab. Another one. They put another one down, Chuji. When we raid a base, it's final. Finite, as they say. Finito, if you're into toes. But regardless, it's final. So to hear that these guys put down another base, I'm fuming. I'm fuming mad. When will the Oofus clan learn? Is what I'm saying. Now, hang on a second, because... Melange. We need the melange. Yeah, we'll get rid of them. I'll tell you what I tell the other people that think they're gonna peep up in the stream. Well, they could possibly be stream sniping. You can hang as long as you want, stream snipe if you may, but you can do so quietly. You can do so in the quiet. Shoosh now. But yes, you did technically send me back. Yes, you did. By technical standards, correct. Yeah, technically, yes. Technically, yes. Technically, yeah. Am I accusing you of stream sniping either? No, not really. So maybe can we undo it? I'm not seeing a mod action to undo it, so maybe that's just is what it is type situation. What are you gonna do, you know? You win some, you lose some, am I right? I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Gone, but not forgotten. Nah, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. I don't think Venomous was stream sniping, bro. I don't think he was. Do I know how to bring him back? No, I don't. That I don't know how to do. Oh, no. Well. Well, get fucked, man. I don't know how to undo what's been done, man. I don't know how to undo what's been done. It's been done, and that's what's been done. I know, Cosmo, I know. I know, Cosmo, I know. I don't see his name anymore. I don't see his name anymore. That's why I was sitting there going, and I meant to unban him right away, like, ha ha ha, just kidding. But then we lost him. Click on his name. I don't see his name. Oh, you know what? Unban. Did that work? Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. It was supposed to be a ha 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 just playing with him, then we lost it. Then we lost him. I know you were kidding. I know you were kidding, Venomous. I know you were. I know you were. You didn't bring in that energy that the typical stream snipers do. And also you came and brought that energy minutes after the fight. Somebody stream sniping the stupid idiots who will jump in here and stream snipe will literally seconds after the fight be like, GG's. GG's, gotcha. So, it was meant to be a play. It was meant to be a play. Oh! We are, J-Show. We are. I'm glad that you brought that up, my friend. I'm glad you brought it up, because we were just leaving. The only thing I came back here to grab was the old Dune Watcher. So we could see. So we could see and we could snipe. These are set to guild. Yeah, the refineries are up over here. Oh. That's my bad. That's my bad. I don't know why that's set to owner. My fault. Yep, nope, they're all opened up now. It's just that one. Onwards. I wish we had, wait, Chuji, is that one on F6 in instance 3? It's not the Oofus then. It's not the Oofus people then. Yeah, I really like that pop-up now, Eurism, to be honest. It helps me keep track. Now that you reminded me of it, though, I'm not... for some reason, you saying that just reminded me that I need to break down my DoGap account and shove it in the bank. Shove it on in the bank. Is the quest you're talking about here to turn in the Cut Array MK6? Yes. Yes, indeed. Evan! You take it easy, my friend. You don't do nothing too crazy out there. You don't do nothing too crazy out there. Back to the hoggle with you, you cheeky son of a bitch. You cheeky fucker. Oh, yeah. Damn it. You're so right, Grey Wolf. Fuck, dude. I keep forgetting about that. Either of the buggies, J-Show, did you try the buggies downstairs? Fuck, I thought I slapped you on the perms. The buggies perms are different than the actual, like, refineries and shit. I literally have to go in and add you. I'll do that, though. My bad. I'm telling you, the perms in this game are the absolute worst. They're so annoying to deal with. Honestly, Grey Wolf, with this being my first Funcom experience, it's an experience to say the least. You know what I mean? It's an experience to say the least. He did. He sent us all the way back to the Haga Basin. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Has anybody used the Dune Watcher realistically? So this says it has an effective range of 75 meters. Is that just when the drop-off starts to happen? And the damage carries past 75 meters, correct? AO3 is back. Okay, big. That's good news. That's good news. Pre-downtime, AO3 made it back in. Nope, did not play Master Blaster on Nintendo. The only Nintendo I played was Mortal Kombat when I was really, really young with my cousins on, like, the NES, and then the 64 with my buddies when we were in high school. We would play Super Smash on Nintendo 64, and, obviously Mario Kart as well. Bit of some Mario Party, depending on what we were getting into. Good. I'm actually 78, J-Show, if we account for marriage years. It'd be 31 otherwise, but 78. 78. They don't call me the eldest of the men Jenkins for no reason. Oh yeah, you definitely had a little bit more time to grow up on the Nintendo than I did, but I did play some Nintendo 64 anyways with the homeboys in high school, you know. We would get down on the Nintendo 64. Playing some Smash Bros. Doing other things. High school was a wild time. I quit drinking before I was 21 because high school was a wild time. Fucked up my stomach. I have like terrible GERD, dude. If I drink anymore nowadays, I'll end up just throwing up bile. I'll wake up in the morning and dry heave until I throw up just a little bit of bile. And then I'll drink some water, sleep for 30 minutes, and then rinse and repeat. Inside of the Haga Basin or the deep desert, J-Show? Chuji said there was a base over here. I think he might have lost his mind. Damn, being able to see ornithopters from so far away is crazy. Oh, I suppose this isn't the only island on F6, huh? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I'm a dumbass for some reason. I was like, it's not on F6 at all on this one singular island that I've checked. Hey, very nice, AO3, very nice. Yeah, the quests suck, but they're huge for leveling, for sure. Well, what do we have here? Bro, I was like, we're getting shot at. We are actually getting shot at. Oh, we're good. You know what we can see through the doors, though, is chests. Bro, what the fuck is that? It's like that's like an ore refinery, Chuji. This guy brought a refinery out here. What the fuck? Dude, I haven't seen somebody bring a refinery out into the deep desert since week 2, I swear. What the hell? It's another refinery. It's actually 2 refineries in this base. What in the do-gap type shit is this? What in the do-gap level base? This is the perfect what in the do-gap base. It fucking makes a giant L as well. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? This guy's bringing out liter johns of water, bro. Hey, Venom is coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch from banned to following. Hi, how are ya? Oh, welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing good. The question really is, Chuji, is anybody even inside of this lab doing it? They're not, are they? Don't go in this. I'm not doing this lab. Not in a million years. Nope. Oh, is that a person? What the fuck was that? Oh, there's 3. Get ready for the ambush. Did somebody just land behind me? Oh, it's Chuji. It's at least one. Bro, this guy's under the fucking map. What a scumbag. My shield's not on. This guy's shield. This guy was under this. What the fuck is this guy doing? I'm not crazy, right? He was under the map. Run, run, run! Thank you! Shoot this fucking idiot in the ornithopter. Okay, rubber banding now, cool. Yeah, sure.
Tage.
Maybe you spoke a bit too soon, hmm? I love how I'm never getting the fucking tracking from the thing, so I can't tell what these guys' stamina is at, ever. I don't know who that is. I don't know. It feels weird for sure. I just wish I got any level of tracking out of this. Jux, good evening, my friend. Good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. You know, I'm not, I don't give a shit anymore, Doppelganger, to be honest. Whether it's flooded with them or whether it's not, I don't fucking care anymore. If he is, he's taking forever to finish me off, so there's that. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Where's that thing headed? Oh. Oh, it's headed exactly where we need it to be.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's just so easy to dodge out of it. It's so easy to dodge out of Weirding Step. It takes extra stamina. And like Chuji's saying, there's, so many counters to melee. Crippling Strike got a nerf. But we did get the perfect storm, like Entropy said here. However, there was a lot of people here, so the chances of us actually getting down here and getting into a raid in and out. Ooh, of course my AC unit's pumping really good tonight. It's freezing in here. A ship right there. Autobot, it seems to be a shifting meta. I think, a bit of a shifting meta. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm 4,000 from that, Chuji. If you're right next to F6, you should hit it. 4,000 from that. It was up on the F6. It probably did get hit. This is the lab that we were just fighting around, though. So there might be just as much heat over there as there was here. And also that storm seemed far off, so it might not have hit it. I don't know. It's totally up in the air. Everybody ignore that. Faster, faster, faster! Fuck! Faster, faster, faster! Oh, you're so fucking lucky. Fucking... Come on, old man. I need you to fucking grab something. I need you to fucking grab something. Thank you. My God, bro. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We're good. Everything is back to normal. Huh. Where'd it go? Oh, he blew it up. The guy blew up their own thing. He blew up their own thing. He blew up their own thing. Guy's an idiot. Okay, hold on. Let's take this whole thing down, bro. You fucking idiots. Now I'm coming for your base. I'm coming for your base, motherfucker. I can't let it full drop me. It was shielded still, Chuji. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Watch it, because there's people here. And I don't know... Oh. Was that you, Venomous? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Shield's back.
Yeah, the shield's back. We were playing friendly with you guys when we were sniping at the other people, and then I come flying in to raid this base, and you guys come flying shooting ornithopter rockets at me. You expect us to just hang? Now, where did the other guy go? Where did the other guy go that was in the stream for a bit? The DD, HOA, whatever the fuck they were calling themselves. Did they lock us in here?
Can we build the opening above us, man, so we can't get out?
I think they did.
Oh my god, why would they do that?
They're scared of our power. Yeah, they're scared of our power. It was quick, though. It was quick, though. Venomous, you came down and you saved your boy, and your boy got above us.
This isn't an arena. Where does it say arena?
Who said it was an arena? Who said it was an arena? Oh, there's a hole up top. Did they just do that? Oh, he's typing in the chat. I see. I can't see the chat. I see. Well, that doesn't mean you guys had to come and fire at me. Well, you know, sometimes, you know, friendly fire happens. I go to raid that base. Somebody hits me with an ornithopter rocket, you know. One thing leads to another. I'm over here firing my thing, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know. It happens.
doesn't say arena. It doesn't look like an arena, and it's right next to the shipwrecks where everyone's camping to like kill people. So we didn't assume it was an arena.
You see this? Hold on, hold on. I'm putting my hand on your shoulder. It's gonna be all right. Listen, listen, bud. I promise, it's gonna be fine. you like that, bro? I wasn't even trying to do that, but it for sure looked like I had. It for sure looked like I had. Oh. Here lies the floating body. Oh. We'll never know what's in it. We'll never know what sort of juice was inside of it. Reiko, I wasn't expecting that to, I wasn't expecting that to work. I wasn't expecting it to happen. That was not my plan.
I'm gonna loot those bags you can get on top of my thopter.
Oh. I didn't even see these. This is just the batteries. Just batteries.
What did you want to loot? Is there something else?
Yeah, this motherfucker right here. Oh. Get up, old man, get up! Fuck, I was so slow, dude. There was two of them? Oh, man. That was so slow. No, no, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yep, the only reason we're coming down here to do this one is because it's the easiest one to do. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Excuse me, fellas. Wow. We got the Executor's helmet, and mind you, I pulled the Executor's helmet out of a small crashed ship, by the way. Just by the way. Just by the way. There's no reason to even come down here and do these things. You can pull that out of the small crashed ship. What can I get out of this that I can't get out of the one thing? Seethe? Oh, okay. At least there's something. At least there's something, you know? Oh, Seethe is from Smalls too? Okay, okay, good. Good, 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 good. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. You know what meta might be? Hiding at a... Has anybody tried this? Hiding at a small crashed ship and just waiting for somebody? And then just, I don't know, shooting them with your sniper because their shield's not going to be up? Just hitting them with your Regis triple shot a couple of times? Game over? You pay your taxes at Arkeen or Harco Village. Oh yeah, I don't know, honestly, to be honest. I don't know, J-Show. Probably. Arkeen and Harko Village off in the back. You know, they should have a Haga Basin spot to sell stuff as well, Doppelganger. That would be a pretty big quality of life. Probably not one that's ever going to come in, but that'd be a pretty solid quality of life. A market you can build in your base would be nice. What change, Tanit? What change? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to the time when that storm hit. Also, I don't want to make any promises, but if that base maybe starts to look more like an arena, it won't get hit. Also, if it gets hit, it maybe wasn't me. Possibly, could have possibly been me, but also could have possibly not been me. We'll just kind of see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling, you know? We'll see how I'm feeling. Quite the sneeze. Wow, Executor's helmet number 2 of the night. We'll take it. Just right in the pocket. Might as well just put it right in the pocket. Give me a minute. Did you just stick that thing to yourself? I think that's wishful thinking, Tanit. I really do. I get what you're getting at, though, saying that the abundance of tier 6 loot is gonna make it to where people are able to get it. PvE players are happy because people are able to get it. Therefore, they're selling it at a reasonable price. I feel like they're less selling it at a reasonable price and more so selling it at a forced markdown because the sheer quantity of schematics. So I think eventually that'll lead to a point where the schematics are, in a sense, worthless because there's so many of them out, right? Yeah, next time I'm in the Haga Basin, I will, J-Show. Did you check the one all the way down at the bottom, too? I don't think I added the perm, so it probably is fucked as well. As for PvP being extra fun and not mandatory, yeah, you're not wrong there, except for, you know, now PvP players are all worried about their gear. What the fuck are these guys doing? Whoa! 2 up here. What knocked my fucking shield? Can somebody please tell me how I didn't get even hit with that and my shield got knocked? How'd my shield go from full to 0 like that? Because I didn't see the Regis fucking pistol hit me. So how'd my shield go from full to 0 like that? What fucking hit me? I saw the explosion. Why is sitting on the map putting my GPU at a 98% load? Did you rewind it, Doppel? Because to me, it felt like the fucking explosion of the rocket went off and my shield went down at the same exact time. Which just doesn't make a lick of sense. Yeah, I was fully flying up expecting ornithopters. Expecting to throw rockets at ornithopters. I wasn't expecting 2 people to be chilling on the rock. I did get hit by one of the Regises. Okay, well that's good to know, because a Regis will take out like a good chunk of your shield. So a Regis paired with a rocket, and honestly any other shot would have done it. Yeah, Hagian, I came out here in an MK1 for sure. Yep, that's definitely what I slotted in before we came out here. Oh, that's the dead body. Hey, a Razor coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Oh.
On intimidation.
Oh, I almost on my tippy toes. I almost got it when I was on my tippy toes. Shit.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On
What is in that thing?
instead of elections. On intimidation.
Hey, casual coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Almost that time. It was almost. Excellent question, Christina. Excellent question. Question of... Did it disappear? The fucking loot disappeared. Dang it. Dang it. Excellent question. Oh, dear God. The great suspensor belt debacle of 2025. Whoa. Is it always this sensitive? Hey, we appreciate you. We love our lurkers around here. Is it only the I sector? I saw that comment you made, Chuji. The I sector ships can give you 3 schematics. I thought it was any of the ships in the PvP zone could give you 3 schematics. It is 11:10. We've got 3 hours, 50 minutes remaining. Is that so? Until the downtime. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, Gore. Damn. Sheesh. Damn, Gore. I am so sorry. I am so sorry to be the one to break the news to you, my friend. Oh. Yeah, no, hour and a half downtime coming in. I'm assuming Australians get screwed over in every single game, though, Gore. Am I wrong in saying that, or do other games account for this? What are they fixing this time? Honestly, who knows? AO3 was stuck falling through the ground on Instance 3 over here on Harmony earlier. Similar to what happened with Arrakis, so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'd imagine that it's not just Dune that this happens with the poor Australians. That sucks. Not only do they have terrible ping Not only do they have terrible ping, but their downtimes are at the worst time. It's quite normal to get screwed, but it's usually less frequent. Yeah, Dune sure likes to slap it in. Hey, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. I just know Australians, the first thing I hear them bitch about is their ping, but maybe that's when they're connecting to games that don't technically have the Australian server. 14,000 meters out. Oh, good. That's fine. We'll keep looking for any sort of cheeky bases hiding around here. Never mind, there is loot. Well, that's good, because chances are there's no cheeky bases anywhere around here. Except for this guy. What's this guy doing? Where are you going, sir? Where could he possibly be going? Oh, possibly the lab, perhaps? Yeah, no, all of the updates that Dune pushes out is one of the reasons people are skeptical that it ever comes to console. Because they can't pump updates like that out on console with that frequency without it costing them a pretty penny. Bruh, did they delete their... Oh, nope, there it is. I'm like, did they delete their base? Weird. Hey, Eurism, very nice, very nice. Well, Chuji, I've died, so I'm out of fuel as well. I'm gonna need to go and repair my suspensor belts here eventually. Probably grab a couple more. Yeah, hopefully you didn't pay too much for it, Eurism, because they're down sub 40 mil at this point in time. Yeah, Tanit, they better get pretty creative with their PvE experience, otherwise console players will run into the same wall that we did on PC. Though I think they'll run into it not as quickly. I don't think they'll run into it as quickly because Funcom has kind of fleshed out the grind a bit. And they've also added in the Plastanium and shit, is what I'm saying. So they've got even more time to spend grinding. And now that the loot is all kind of like instanced and out all of the time, that changes things up for console as well. They're not going to have the rough waters that we've had to deal with. Well, I'm not sure who it's on anymore. Is it on either of you guys? Yeah, even then, Tanit, we're fucked anyways, because There's not going to be console and PC crossplay servers. There's going to be no fresh start servers for PC. Why is that, Rick? I don't disagree with you. I'm just wondering why it killed PvP for you. I don't think it's killed it necessarily. It's just made it a bit weird. They did such a good job at funneling the PvP into the most popular lab. That's no big deal. I'll find it. If I don't, I don't. No big deal. They did such a good job at funneling PvP into the lab or the ship that had the best schematics. That was a solid system to consolidate the PvP's location. Yeah, Rick. Rick, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I said that before the update came out. I said this is going to oversaturate the schematic market, and it did exactly that. Whether or not that kills PvP is kind of up in the air, mainly in my opinion, because it's entirely dependent on, you know, what sort of incentive you have to PvP. If the repair glitch stays fully fixed, you know, then people will need schematics. So the schematics we're getting in mass will kind of also funnel off of the economy. Oh, is that a base? It is. Wormy, 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 settle down now, settle down. It's also an ornithopter. Where is it going? Knock, knock. Oh, it's not only that the devs don't listen, they just don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they want to do, and they won't even stick to their guns. They pulled off on their original plans for the deep desert practically immediately. And when they did that, when they expanded the safe zone of the deep desert, they took off the PvP optional tag all as a panic move to prevent the refunds from happening. When they did that, I said that's a big red flag that these guys so immediately abandoned what was their end game vision for the game. They basically immediately abandoned it, which was strange. I thought for certain that ornithopter that was flying out this direction would have been coming out for a spice field. What's on this island then? But yeah, you're not lying, Rick, and a lot of the schematics, basically all of the schematics, can come out of the little itty-bitty baby crashed ships. And I think that's a problem. It's the lowest effort content in the entire game. And you can pull so many good schematics out of it. hard to tell how many real people we're dealing with down here. You know? Also, let's not forget the guy that came out of that last lab, right? We all saw that guy come out of the last lab from underground, right? We all saw that? We all saw him just flat out come out from under the lab, pull out his ornithopter fly, and kick up out of the ground. No big deal. Just mole people. Just mole people, bro. Just mole people. Fucking cool. Is it really IRO ships that come with 3? That's weird. I'm starting to think that those are all real people and or all AI. I like that. I like that mechanic, actually. That's good. That's a cool mechanic. It literally just happened back alley just, fucking 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, the guy came up out of the lab, jumped in his ornithopter from under the ground, pulled up like right there, had its ornithopter pop out of the ground. Oh, you did when that guy did that? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Whatever, that's like the least of my concerns, to be honest. It's more so closet cheaters where I would want my concern being focused rather than bug abusers, you know what I mean? You think you can't see the crashed ships if you cruise too high? Man, that might be my problem with bases too. I feel like I've been missing bases recently. What are these guys doing? That guy's wiggling down there. You know? Five of them here. AI, you think? Well, then what the hell? Where the hell did that one guy go? Oh. That is an ornithopter. What the fuck is he doing? What is this guy doing at the back of the deep desert? Is he strictly looking for IRO ships? Fuck, I lost him. Up there he is. I'm assuming he's specifically looking for IRO ships, in which case he might catch a whiff of the IRO ship that Chuji did. Oh, did he see me? Did he see me? Up 2. Okay, well, there's this guy. Where'd the second guy go? Did the second guy get down? Balls of steel. Oh my god. That guy's got balls of steel. Do you think he got the schematic before the worm got it? Bro, I want to say not a chance. And see, this is kind of why I'm saying PvP is being killed, Rick, because these... Oh, he's in an assault as well. Interesting. Interesting turn of events. He seems unperturbed by me at all. Like I said, this guy's got balls of steel. Is he heading to the base? This is the question. Looks like he might be. Let's fake off to the left because he might drop down. I think the base is right there on that island. Seeing this type of base would definitely be something that somebody who's farming these schematics would put up. So this is something to look forward or look out for. And this is what sucks with the mole people, because any of these islands could have mole people. No way, AO3 you crashed again? No way. Huh, well now I'm confused. Where's that base? Was it there? Or there, possibly? Yeah, Irism, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, with that guy popping out of the ground over at the lab, I bet mole bases are all over the place. It's unfortunate, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's Irism. Bro, where the fuck did that base go? Damn it, Irism, there's a base around here somewhere that I saw, but I didn't peg down. Was it all the way over here? It wasn't in the I-4 section, was it? Way over my head, Leah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Cyrie, you were cruising last night at 750 and you weren't seeing anything drop below 600 and they were popping up again? That's interesting. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's an anime that I've actually not jumped into yet. I've heard a lot of good things about it. A lot of people tell me to watch it, but... Dude, I'm actually gonna get a little bit irritated. One of these islands had a base, man. I don't remember where we were at. It, like, couldn't have been these islands because we haven't even checked this one. It's a brain dead anime, yeah. See, with the animes, I like them to be complex and like intriguing. I need that sense of intrigue, confusion, and wondering what's going on and what's gonna happen next and what's the story. Did you find it? Did you find the base? I'm a-coming. Oh. If One Punch Man is supposed to be like some giant inside joke, I tell you what, it'll go way over my head. It'll be an inside joke that I am on the outside of. Did you guys find that base, or is this my marker? Did I put this marker down? Am I stupid? Am I chasing my own tail at this point in time? Where the fuck did that base go, dude? Ugh, it was like so tucked off in the side, man. who's just tucked into one of these itty bitty islands.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections.
Hey, Dragonheart coming in, dropping that sub on YouTube. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing fantastic. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Honestly, I love comedies too. So if like, if I was like a big Dragon Ball Z guy, or you know, like My Hero Academia, that like, oh, that might even like lean into the gag a bit as well. In the sense of like, almost how like, you know, the bad guys in movies always miss their bullets, and then the heroes never miss a shot. One Punch Man, right? Am I in the right track? I could get down with something like that, man. I like comedies. And went bald in the process. That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't know why that made me laugh. Was it worth it? I suppose we'll never know. Dude, I'm actually going to get pissed off because there is a Harkonnen base tucked into one of these little side islands that we've completely lost track of. And I'm not lying, I'm a bit irritated. It's up on this back section too, which just makes it a prime spot for somebody to be using as a schematics forward operating base. So now we're not taking forward. Now we're not taking forward operating bases that are titanium and stravidium. We're taking schematic forward operating bases. You know, something people are using to dump schematics quickly after they grab them. Man, what's fucked up here is I don't even remember what tile it's on. Like, it might be... Bro, it can't be too far. It was right around here. No, I got what you're saying, Shuji. I get what you're saying. The whole story is a bit of a shtick. I get it. I get it. I could maybe get down on something like that. See, I thought One Punch Man was taking himself too seriously, and that's why I never really was giving it a shot. You know, taking himself too seriously. Very nice, very nice. That must be so much fun, Dragonheart. So much fun. So much fun. But it's good XP. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I cannot stand the PvE in this game. I really cannot. Bro, I'm just gobsmacked right now. I just honestly don't even frickin' know, dude. I just don't even know, man. I just don't even freaking know, dude. Did he take it down? No, Jen, no. Well, looks like you're going to be able to wait in that line after all, Jen. You'll just have to follow the person behind you. Or in front of you, sorry. Dude. It just can't be on... It just fucking can't be over here. It just can't be. We weren't that far away. Like, no, because we just checked all three of those, and I wasn't this close to H6. There's no way it's in H5. H4? But this is a big island. It wasn't on a big island. It was on an itty-bitty baby island. Yeah, Jen, was it you that was saying that we're basically... Yeah, it was you that was saying that we're basically going to eventually gain access to all three of the tools? I don't know if that's 100% confirmed yet. I don't know if that's 100% confirmed yet, but if that's the case, it's like... I think I'm still going with the fishing one, to be honest. They confirmed it on the live stream. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I still think I'm going with the fishing one. Because it's straight to sharks, so I can have an infinite shark. We win. Game over, we win. Right? Like, basically. Chuji found it, but I lost Chuji. Oh. Fuck yes, dude. God, I knew it wasn't this far out. I knew it in the back of my mind. But I was questioning everything. I was questioning everything. This stupid ass small base, which is probably gonna have nothing inside of it. Just a little itty bitty like 2x1, 3x1 maybe. Yeah, you only need one shark. That's what I'm saying, Jen. You get to sharks. You cook a shark with a chef's hat on. Unlimited sharks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what... That's what... Oh, it couldn't have been better timing. Chuji, you could not have had better timing, my friend. Hopefully that sandstorm is kicking off over there. Hopefully. Hopefully. And hopefully it's 8 minutes out. Ah, shit. That probably means that it's coming from our backside, so hitting up a double raid is going to be a pain in the ass. Like hitting it from this and then flying out to F6. Especially because as we get closer to Chuji, if it was going to spawn on this side, it would have already started the minute countdown timer again. Chuji, what did I miss? What did I miss? Are you saying the One Punch Man is a loser gamer, dude, or are we talking about somebody else? Oh, you did get a warning? I haven't gotten another warning. Oh, it's because I'm flying in the opposite direction of the storm. The storm's going to spawn behind us. And let me go ahead and mark F6. How many meters out is that? Where the fuck is my mark? Oh, it's 11,000 meters out. What are we on right now? H, E, F, G, H. I suppose it depends on how fat the storm is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
One Punch Man is... Oh, okay, gotcha. See, we'll have like no time. 11,000 meters out, it'll take It'll take too long to get there. Honestly, something like this isn't realistically worth wasting your las gun on. If we're being honest. Whip out this.
Opter just flew by.
Dude, I don't know. Oh, those guys are bouncing in and out of that lab. Yeah, they're bouncing in and out of that lab.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that's a good point. The Arthun lasgun, like I was saying earlier, Yerism is not that, not that bad. Not that bad in comparison.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Does flamethrower work for raiding? It does not work on the walls. I don't think. If it does work on the walls, barely. But it... Oh, is it? But it does work on stuff like chests, stuff like the sub-fief. Anything inside of the base can get hit with that. We're unfortunately not even going to see this thing on our map to know if it did hit F6. Leah, I don't know if you can see this on your map. Is it going past F6?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, you get a warning on your thing now when it disables your base. It hit D6, and I'm assuming it's going at an upwards pattern. Whether or not it's going to hit F6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just got disabled.
Yep, me too. Yeah, so did I. So I'm guessing it's heading in a northwest pattern. It might not even hit F6. Yeah. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I got hit on D. I mean, so, honestly...
Like, these storms are disabling the shields before they even hit. Like, when they're even, like, close.
Yeah, I think it's like the second that they enter the sector, but sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. It just depends on if you're getting edged or not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bro, I definitely toasted that bird. Dragonheart, I don't know if you're saying that you just rolled into work and found some banana bread, or if that came from another comment, but either way, hell yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, drilled F6. It absolutely drilled F6. Yeah, Doppel, imagine that happening like mid-fight or something. Now the enemies just got your lock. They got you on lock. Doesn't matter what you do. This drilled F6, so... Oh. No, it was just Aaliyah that showed up. This drilled F6, so we could either go hit up the lab after this and go mess with those guys down there. I'd be down to go do that. Or we could go try and hit F6, though... It's over F6. We would get there with maybe 30 seconds left to raid it. And that depends on how quickly we end up raiding this. Earisms just hanging out. Okay, alright. Yep, then we'll... Alright, cool. Alright, we're going to try and raid this as quickly as possible. And then we're going to head over to F6 as well. Leah looking like a... Oh no, it's just Chuji. It's just Chuji. Leah looking like a bug.
Sector weather alert. A large sand
Oh no, doppelganger, that sucks. Don't worry, I'll break it. Oh, shit. Look for the sub-thief. Look for the sub-thief. What the fuck is this base, you guys? Yeah, look for the sub-thief instead of popping these, because I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. What is that? Bro. Oh, I got it. Alright, cool. It's down. Okay, weird. Alright, you guys, if the storm's passing over us, which it is about to be, we need to break this base and go. Because we're only going to have like 30 seconds to catch up with Chuji. There's a rocket launcher and shit here if anybody wants that. Some random ores. Get in, you fucking old fart. Are you in this guild? In this guild, doppelganger? Somebody took your ancient way in Lasgun or what? Or on another server? On another server, right? Yeah, Chuji might not make it even, I'm saying. Yeah, if Chuji makes it, he'll probably have a maximum of 60 seconds. Yeah, yours, I'm right there with you. It's because you drop them in PvP. Them damn fucking vehicle fuel cells. Goes to show you that dropping things in PvP could go to mean something. Like if you made it to where they dropped their ammunition, or they dropped anything, they dropped their heals, right? Make people stock up on things rather than just making it free as fuck. Uh-huh. I shouldn't be able to roll around with this many heals without having to worry about having them drop. Your luck on a ship wasn't as bad earlier. You got yourself a backup perforator. Very nice, very nice. I know, Carver, has really been some do-gap style bases here. It's weird. Yeah, plasma cannon might be something we have to start pulling out for raids as well. We might be giving that a shot. Why are people building in the PV? I ask myself that every single week, Razor. I ask myself that because they're idiots. Because they're too lazy to travel 1,000 meters to the 1,000 kilometers to the 1,000 meters to the south. They're crazy. Shielded, fucking great, great. That storm rolled through probably at like the 40 mark. So we got another 45 minutes at least until the next storm. I'm gonna go repair my my suspensor belt. I'm gonna go repair my suspensor belts and probably pop a couple more on, repair my Sparky. Yep, we got about 45 minutes left on this instance. A base on F6, as well as a possible base to poke around with over by the PvP ship. Regards, good evening, my friend, good evening. I hope you're doing well. What do you mean how they add rockets doing damage per part that you shoot at? I'm not positive what you mean by that. I know that you can't fire the rockets anymore until you lock on, and honestly, I don't have a problem with that. I don't think the rockets should be able to lock on. I think the way they had it previously was fine. The rockets should not be able to lock on to people, and they also needed to make them a little bit better at targeting the ornithopters. But I don't know what you're talking about with the rockets doing damage per part. Oh, I figured, regards. I put 2 and 2 together and assumed that was some form of hello. I assumed. Free fire rockets hit and do area damage as a whole to the ornithopter. Then they changed it to where you fire at a wing and that wing takes most of the damage. Oh, good. I think they needed that. Hell yeah. I didn't know they did that. That's good. You can't free fire the rockets. You can't free fire the rockets at all, though, Razor. You have to lock on before you fire a rocket. So that's a bit weird because you can't really... Yeah, exactly. No, I get what you're getting at. I was just getting ready to say that. It's a bit weird because how do you choose what you're firing at without free fire? Yeah. It was a bit weird. They should almost implement like a just damage priority system, where if you hit an ornithopter, it's going to damage the wings first, followed by the thrusters, followed by the whatever. Because previously it was weird as well, and when we were on Dew Gap, we kept running into those situations where we would roll up on an assault ornithopter and hit it with just a couple of Ancient Way rockets, and the Ancient Way would pop the cockpit, and then the second Ancient Way rocket would kill the person in the cockpit and then send them falling out of the sky. So they've always been kind of weird in my opinion. But the fact that you can't dry fire, just free fire them anymore, I don't mind that. I don't think they should lock onto people though. So honestly, like I said, I think they had it perfectly last time. No, I didn't, Evan. That's funny, though. That's funny. So that's probably something that we can pretty much assuredly say is no longer, or if ever was, you know, going to be coming in. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were firing the Ancient Way rocket launcher both at people and ornithopters. The lock-on is still weird as hell. The rocket still does not fire in like a very efficient manner. We fired a rocket at a person, and the rocket did like 5 spirals before it. I don't even know if it hit the person. It did like 5 spirals before it got to him. It was the strangest thing. Regards, the market's completely and totally tanked for, I would say, 90% of the schematics. Surprisingly, can you guess what schematic came out on top and is actually performing better than it ever has been? It was never just free fire. It always locked onto the ornithopters, and it should lock onto the ornithopters because the way Funcom has their whole firing system, if you're flying through the air and an ornithopter is flying through the air, the chances of you hitting them with a rocket is practically 0. But I don't think the rockets should lock onto people. I think that's crazy. Which is why the way they were previously, I think, was the best way. They locked onto ornithopters. You could free fire them, and they did not lock onto people. Oh, an assault with las guns would be crazy. Pincushion, regards. Pincushion survived the schematic apocalypse and somehow came out at a higher price than it has ever been. And it's mainly because that can only be looted off of the Landsrad. There's a few schematics that have held their price, or if even gone up, but most of them are cooked. Most of them are cooked, and it's only been 48 hours. It's only going to get worse. But with the no repair glitch and the gear durability system, you know, maybe these schematics flooding into the game, maybe there does hit that perfect ebb and flow here that we're looking for. I'm not holding my breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Doppelganger, you absolute madman, coming in and dropping a prime sub over on Twitch, my friend, we appreciate you. I tell you what, that is most definitely worth celebrating. Doppelganger is crazy, I tell you what. He is crazy. I'm not crazy. Doppelganger's crazy, let me tell you. Definitely appreciate you. That you and that you. You are crazy, my friend. You are crazy. We appreciate you.
that an announcement
We appreciate you.
security will be seized upon by those.
Dear God, what just happened? My man, Thyri coming in over on the YouTubes, not only blessing your boy, but also hooking up 5 people with gifted memberships. I tell ya.
Level low.
I tell you what, that is most definitely something that's worth celebrating as well. If you think that we'll only dance once, I tell you, we'll dance as many times as we want. It gets those hips nice and loose. If you're not doing it yourself, you see that lady on the screen that's getting ready to pop up, you got to get your hips as loose as her. Let me tell ya, you'll be feeling good then. I'm not crazy. Siren's crazy for sure. Siren's crazy for sure. Let me tell ya. Hey. You guys think I'm kidding, but those are the dance moves that landed my wife. She thought I was waving her over. And I was. Thyri, we appreciate you. We most definitely do. W's in the chat for Thyri coming in crazy over there. I tell you, coming in crazy. Coming in crazy. Let's get ourselves some suspensor belts going. Got it. Oh, J Show, I got you, my friend. I didn't forget. You weren't wrong. We are looking like we are low on aluminum. I believe we should have some up above. But let's get that thing cooking. Oh. I'm like, man, it's getting warm in here. My PC's warming up. I turned the fan on, just fan. That makes sense. Oh shit, we're gonna have to have Jed do that. I don't even know if Jed's actively playing anymore. I flew past Jed's base in the Haga Basin, and it's still one of my favorite builds. It is a solid build. I think he keeps, like, expanding on it, too. I think I, like, keep seeing it change, like, here and change there. Fucking such a good build. Hey, very nice, Evan. Very nice. What are you voting on, actually? Atreides won this one as well. And they're probably going to vote on weapons rights, if I had to guess. Not mine. Oh. Dang. That actually sucks, Evan. I'm assuming there's other Atreides guilds on your server that are voting, though, so... Your duo guild doesn't have many votes this Landsrad, but you're voting weapons rights. Very nice, very nice. Greetings, gentlemen. I've brought you here today for many reasons. Oh. Oh my, oh my. Where did you come across all of these things? Who are you? The Hunter. And Dop, my man. You guys are legendary. We appreciate you, hell yeah. This was unexpected. This was unexpected, to say the least. These guys are crazy. Oh. Well, I thank you, gentlemen. I thank you. You guys are legends coming in clutch. The stocks were low. They were dwindling, you might say. They were dwindling, you might say. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. I thought you were just a couple of randoms. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Last time you did well, we went absolutely insane. That was when there was a broken Landsrad. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Of your 32-member guild, there's 2 of you that regularly log in. I feel like the game is most definitely going into a state of hibernation on PC. And I don't know if it'll ever come out of that state of hibernation. The game might just slot itself into the, you know, in between 10 and 15,000 player marker. At least over here on PC. Console might react to the game a little bit differently because, like I said, they don't have to deal with all of the shit that we've had to deal with. They're coming into the game and they're going to have access to that mid-game quest where you get that mid-game gear that was a DLC for us, which didn't land very good, right? They're going to have access to that right through their progression. They're going to have access to grinding through Plastanium inside of the safe zone. They're going to have this new looting system inside of the deep desert right away. You know what I'm saying? I like what you got going on here, my friend. Good luck. Give me a minute.
invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Hey, Frost coming in, dropping that sub on YouTube. Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. You guys thought I missed it. I miss nothing. Don't mind if I do. Well, scammed. Actual scam. Scam game. Every time it does not give me a Regis Disruptor, you can just pretty much assuredly say that it's a scam. Very nice, Evan. I do quite enjoy the base building system inside of this game. I wish it was click to build rather than hold to build. There's some quality of life that I think could be put into it, but I enjoy the base building system. It's not worth anything. It's not worth anything. Anyways. I got lucky and sold mine for like 120 or something while they were on their way down. Everything will probably bottom out right around like 20 million. Honestly, Ross, I probably should have, but I was already having to deal with this full inventory shit. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're absolutely stacked. No, you're right. I should have grabbed some of the resources. You're right. There's a lot of high value. Even like the ship manifest I should have grabbed. You still use the passive? You're a madman. Not only selling the pumps though, Ross, like using them as well. Shit, especially going forward, we'll be having to replace our wings and our generator every single week. Just like the good old do-gap days. Yeah, no, always needed for sure. Most of those materials are the irradiated slag, all of it. If we're being honest, all of it. It's crazy how there's so much good loot that comes out of one of the most minimal effort loot crates in the entire game, to be honest. Bit crazy. Oh, regards, you know what? That definitely did not help. That definitely did not help. Imagine being Fury or something who held down the Regis Disruptor pistol all week for multiple weeks just to have it come out of these crashed ships that you can grab in the PvE zone. It's crazy. Doppelganger, are you at our base, at our guild base, or at your guild base? Because if you're at our guild base, you will die, but I'll tell you exactly where to go, my friend. You're going to want to go to the death stills. Yes, if you're at our guild base, you're going to want to go to the death stills. That's where you can fill up on water. The underbelly, that's where all the water storage is. You're looking for the water storage, and it's hidden in the underbelly of the base. You can get to the underbelly from the outside, but I don't think anybody has access to those storages. But you can pull water out of the death stills. You're right. Chuji is right. The ones in the PvE zone usually have no schematics, but not always. I just pulled this Shishakli's Bite, and that could have very easily been a Regis Disruptor. So usually, but not always. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hanging on by a thread, you might say. Dear God. Why does that say that's my assault? That's not my ornithopter. Who pushed my ornithopter out? What sort of monster did this? God, I tell ya. The stream snipers are such bitches, you know? They're just bitches. Honestly, it could have been anybody. You fly past a base, you see it powered down and an assault ornithopter sticking out of it. Anybody could decide to push that shit over for any reason. But you know what? Fuck them. They're a bunch of pussies. That's a big pussy move if I've ever seen it, you know? Fly, baby, fly! What seems to be the issue? The engine? The storage? Who's the engine? Carry me to safety! It was probably these fucking pussies. These are probably the same guys that were crying, bro. These are probably the same guys that were crying. We were building on this base. We were building here. Large containers are coming with tier 7.
They push
Holy.
it out? Was it inside your pentas?
Yeah, it was, and the power went down. The power went down before we went live. Probably for like just a couple hours. Probably these fucking assholes over here. Let me catch their power going down. Let me catch their power going down. I'll go take a shit in their base, and then they'll smell it next time they come in. Idiots. Idiots. They'll have a shitty base. The large containers are coming out with tier 7, Holy, and they're going to be basically the size of that. It's just going to be 4 of these stacked on top of each other, basically. That's what the design's going to look like. It's going to be very copy and paste per usual. To be fair, it was in a spot that could have been thumpered and they didn't, which is so weird. It's so weird because if I was on Dugap, that shit would have been thumpered immediately. I didn't even know it was out there. I mean, I don't even know if anything was in the storage, so if they did, I wouldn't know. That's a cheeky move, though. You push it into the PvP zone, you grab the storage. That makes sense. Hell yeah, I'm surprised they didn't thumper it.
I wonder if we could thumper their base. Probably not, huh?
That's such a good question. That's such a good question. No, this is on the inside of the thing. Yeah, AO3, it's rough. It's only gonna keep going down. I don't know, Evan, but Google said that they're in AWOKEN. Upstairs in the bar, I think. Yeah. Like, are you asking because you don't know what AWOKEN is? None of these are actually in the worm zone. I don't think it'll damage it. I tried. I've tried before on a base. I was in the Haga Basin. I didn't fucking do it. I was so sad. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Hit it, old man. Did you guys see him? Did you guys see him hit that slide? Sheesh. I didn't know you had those moves, old man. I swear you surprised me. Honestly, the shield might be one of those schematics that's holding its price, though. I don't think that's even calling in a worm.
This guy might have put it in the wrong spot. It says pick up, but it doesn't let you pick it up.
Well, fuck. Not something that I carry with me. Like, what if I turn my shield on? Watch out, little mouse. You're gonna want to watch out. I was gonna say, he just turns, doesn't he? Yep. Your day'll come. Your day'll come. Your power will go down. Your carry will end up on the fucking sand. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, never forgets. Yeah, I tried thumpering somebody's base inside of the Haga Basin like that, and their base piece was right on the edge. And I was able to put a thumper down that called in a worm, but the worm did no damage to their base. I can still hear it, Chuji. I think, like you said, I think you put it in the wrong spot. Or did you pick it up? Strip down and just take one for the team. Nope, nope, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Especially considering the worm's probably gonna do no damage to their base. And if it did, it would do a pillar's worth of damage, which would probably knock down nothing, because there's more pillars right next to it. We're probably like 10 minutes until the next storm. Yeah, what sucks is I came on last night and logged off in the deep desert after I put power down, and I thought I put enough power down to carry me through until the next live stream, so... Oh, very nice, Fire. Very nice. I'm assuming that's the maze over at the giant car park ramp. The bit of see if you can find the treasure maze. I know, Chuji. I've never carry a thumper on me. I don't even have the materials to craft the item that we would need to craft a thumper. Well, good. We know that one's still there. Yeah, gosh, it was Owner. Owner was the one who was saying that inside of the Discord. I saw that strategy. Roll out with your guild. And see, this is what's dangerous, Chuji, is like if you think that there's not like big-ass 20-man guilds who can organize enough to do that, man, sheesh. And that's gonna fucking pump that guild up with schematics so much that I guarantee some of those leak out into the market, which will just pump up the market. But yeah, you could roll out with a 20-man, have each and every single one of that 20-man hit the ship, then thumper it, move on, hit another ship. That's why I think hitting these forward operating base, when I saw all of those chests inside of the base that we were raiding, I was almost shitting my pants because all of those could have been just completely and totally filled with schematics. Hey, very nice, Eurism, very nice. Circuit gauntlets are expensive. Them's ones that held their price pretty steep. You can get that out of the Landsred still, I think, though. So that'll be definitely one of the schematics you want to look out to make sure you get on the Landsred weeks. Oh, speaking of which, only thing I give a fuck about this stupid Landsred for anymore. Insulated fabric. Ooh, for a cauterizer as well. Okay. We can do it. How much time? 2 days? 2 days? All right. We got a little bit of time. We'll do it. We'll do it this time. Him, trust me. if I consider this an arena. You know? I just don't know if I consider that an arena. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Chuji? Like, is that an arena? I don't know. Question of the day, I suppose. Now, we saw he's in here. Do you... Oh. Is that my shield that went on or his? Oh, Ross, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. If you're trying to, like, fully collect all of them, you may eventually get to the point where it's like, fuck, did I get the Wallach one? Did I not get the Wallach one? I don't know what's going on. That's a good point. I mean, like, so you make the top look somewhat like an arena so you can hide your true purpose, which is to obviously hoard a bunch of schematics. It looked like the eldest of the men. Jenkins was born yesterday because he wasn't. How are you changing build out of Circuit Gauntlets, though, Eurism? Circuit Gauntlets are, like, best in slot, so... How are you changing out? Just curious. Just curious. Oh, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. This is where the magic happens. There's a flyer. No, that's a bird. It's just a bird. Chuji, relax. It's just a bird. It's just a bird. But I tell you what. Now that you're here, I feel a little bit safer. I must pee. I will be right back.
Is this the arena on top? The sun is brutal in those stands.
Ham, I think that, yeah. No, I think give it a week. I think it's popping this week. I think a lot of people are excited to get out here and mess around and get into some schematics this week. They might be excited to do it next week and the week after, but give it maximum, I say, a month. And yeah, both the schematics will be so readily available on the market that, like you said, people won't feel a sense of accomplishment or any reason really to come out here and you know, do anything. We should be like 10 minutes from the next storm, and I think this is the target base, Chuji. Something about this base just screams lie. There's been some good changes, like Doppel's bringing up with the ornithopter view distance. That's a good change. There's been some good changes. It's just like, you know. Oh, it's just Chuji. You got a warning in C5. Oh, fuck me. 4 minutes in C5.
Doesn't seem like an arena to me.
I'm saying I agree. This whole base screams lie. Facade, if you will. A patois. A patois. It's not a word, but it is now. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Thank you. Reference went way over my head, but I'm sure it was excellent. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, appreciates it. PvE's never been fun, Ham. You've sold yourself a complete and total lie if you ever were thinking that the PvE was fun in this game. It was always just a method to funnel people into this endgame loop, which also is not fun. I'm glad that you bring it up, though, because I haven't checked the Steam charts in a couple days, so I am interested. 24-hour peak of 16,000, so we're getting awfully close to the 24-hour peak of 15,000 that I expect. Him is expecting it to be at 8,000 before December as a 24-hour peak. They all seem to scream that anymore nowadays. Carver, I swear it's weird. We're no longer getting those harmony bases that are all mega honeycombed out. It sucks that the storm's hitting the sea line. That really sucks. The storm should just hit the entirety of the deep desert every time. Should be like an hourly event. My next thought is we go find a ship, a crashed ship, and we camp it. Huh? We go find a crashed ship and we camp it. Honestly, it should be like that, Doppelganger. I don't like... Or it should be, like, way wider than it is. It should cover, like, I would say 70% of the deep desert. See, this is why we need to go camp it, because people like that are just flying around farming out ridiculous amounts of schematics for free. Let's make that a little bit less free. No fire, but if a base is public access, I consider it a public base, and that's like, those are the types of bases that I won't raid. But people raid those all the time. Am I gonna play Arc Raiders? Hell yeah, I'm gonna play Arc Raiders, Ham. I'm super excited for Arc Raiders. I'm dying to jump into some Arc Raiders for sure. October 17th, we're gonna be running a 24-hour live stream jumping into the playtest of Arc Raiders, and that's probably gonna be a bit of a rough live stream because it's meant to be a server slam playtest, so I'd imagine that the servers are going to be getting slammed and maybe up and down, but regardless, we're going to be running a 24-hour live stream October 17th for the launch of Arc Raiders, and October 15th, we're going to be running a 24-hour live stream for the launch of Gridmaster mode inside of Old School RuneScape. Both I'm super excited for. October 30th, we'll be running yet another 24-hour live stream where we're jumping into the full launch of Arc Raiders. Is Fang Rush another creator? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like, for me specifically, Ham, like, Dune has been the, are you pinging a, ship, Chuji? Because there's another ship right here. For me specifically, Dune has been, you know, the first game that we've landed any sort of, like, substantial success with the live streams. So... in my YouTube channel, I don't mind swapping games. I swap games all the time, and I can get viewers, you know, just fine. Regardless of what game I play, we can do specific things in order to draw viewers. Sometimes it's more successful than others, but I'm pretty well used to swapping games by now when it comes to making videos and taking that viewer hit, but then, you know, reestablishing it just via strictly based off of the types of videos that we're making. Live streaming is a complete and total different game, and swapping games in live streaming is a whole nother game. So, like, I don't know how other creators feel about that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to dip into other people's minds. For me specifically, I've always been, you know, I've always been somebody who just plays games that I like playing, and with live streaming, it'll probably be the same, even if there is drastic, you know, viewer count dips. With that being said, Dune Awakening has pulled me in enough that I want to ride this ship all the way down. We're going to see where this thing is taking us here. You know what I mean? Chuji, this guy might be landing. Is that you? Is that you, Doppel? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, that's not you. Okay. Oh? Oh, that's Chuji. Oh, there's multiples? I don't know what guy number 2 is doing. But I know what I'm doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Of all times you need to hit that one, am I right? We got it. We got it. We got it. Wait, did that ship just insta-respawn? What happened to that worm? Where the hell did that worm go? Did this ship just instantly respawn? Okay, I don't know what the fuck the worm's doing, man. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but I wouldn't go near that thing if I was him. Oh, there it goes. It just got eaten. Yeah, I wouldn't go near that thing if I was him. Is the chest respawn timer fixed? No, it's still like 5 hours. That might be something that's getting fixed in tonight's patch, because they did say that that was a bug and they knew about it. Yeah, Eurism, it is a bug. They did come out and address and say it's a bug. And they're working on a fix. What that's gonna change the respawn timer to, I don't know. It should be like an hour and a half in my opinion. That's where it should sit. I'm just looking for another one of these ships that we could possibly just post up at. Because we've got 50 minutes until the next storm, and I don't know, we might find some... We might find somebody with some schematics doing this, I suppose. Oh, like that, like that. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I wonder why that other ship went down. Was it... Did you drop a thumper on that? Did somebody drop a thumper on it? I wonder why that one went down. Well, they'll get some juice if they beat me. They'll get some juice if they beat us. I got some. That chemical refinery inside of the deep desert should be open to the guild. Oh, I am on fire. I'm on fire. Okay, you do catch fire. I was like, ooh, we've already got somebody.
What are you doing?
We're waiting. Waiting for our prey. We're fishing, some might say. The eldest of the men fishermen. When they come, while they are eluding...
By the worm?
No. The worm's a bitch. They're gonna come. They're gonna... Well, you stop moving around, you stop floating around, you're not gonna fucking draw the attention of the worm, you know what I mean? You just... And then they come, they loot it, and we hit them with a little bit of this. Boom, boom. You know, a little bit of that. Bang, bang. And all of a sudden we're rolling out here with 15 schematics. Because they're not going to have their shield on.
Yeah, we should las gun them.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that idea, actually. I really like that idea. We're going to burn them down. We're going to melt some motherfuckers today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I just missed the Muad'Dib.
Landsrad Ham, the reason you go for the Landsrad, and honestly it's weird, Pincushion is holding its value and actually has skyrocketed in value, and it's because you can only get Pincushion from the Landsrad, so you only have a potential chance at getting one pincushion per week, you know, like a one pincushion helmet per week. For everybody, obviously, but still. Surely the wait can't... The loot from these ships is so good. Surely the wait for this cannot be that long. You know? Carver, I hope not. Carver, I hope not. Yeah, you should be able to get the whole set, practically, of pincushion, but you can only get one per week. Rather than right now, currently, you can get so many schematics of everything else. Just unlimited amounts of everything else. So that's why the Landsrat is actually solid. Another... Yep, circuit gauntlets, like Yurzum said. There's a few schematics that have helped. Get the fuck out of here! We've been lied to! We've been lied to! Why did that happen? Oh. Oh? Do not trust that. Do not trust that thing. He seems like he's up to no good. I thought these ships stayed forever as long as, like, they didn't get fully looted. Oh, you need a still tent. So you can't even stand still in the sand for so long. I wasn't anticipating having to sit there for that long, honestly. Like, I felt like somebody was it might have been wishful thinking, but I felt like somebody was gonna come, like, immediately. I felt like it was gonna be an immediate thing. Granted, we only waited for like 5 minutes, but I felt like it was gonna be immediate, and it was not. So, maybe not the best idea, but then you see those people rolling around, and it's like, I don't know, man. That's all they're doing right now is hitting up these ships and then flying back to their base, and then hitting up these ships and flying back to their base. That's the loop that they're going in, but are they coming all the way to the I sector to do it? I don't know. How long does it take for them to respawn? Because this one went down not too long ago. Oh, and there's a spice field. Even circuit gauntlets, though, Eurism can be dropped out of the PvE lab. The PvE labs are kind of bugged this week. I'd imagine that those eventually reach a reasonable price as well. They may even have a fall off similar to the Regis Disruptor pistol. But items like Pincushion and the Ancient Way and stuff like that is probably going to hold the most value. Alright, well, I'm going to go dump these schematics off right quick. Oh. Oh, no, that's Eurism and Leah. I was like, oh. That's just the same. Wait, what the fuck? There's another person. I'm gonna go dump these schematics. Executor pants. Who'd have thought it would be so easy? We've only mainly checked instance 3. Now, granted, I want to stay here and maybe try and hit that base, that arena base. But Echo, there was a lot of action going on instance 1. There may be some bases that we can go scout out over on instance 1 as well. Just kind of sucks in my opinion because the PvP, they had it in a decent spot where it was consolidated to the most popular schematic filled lab each week, and now it's kind of turned into a complete and total crapshoot. And you know, I like the crapshoot style PvP where you just don't know what you're gonna run into when. So instance 2 is slacking. Yes, what I was saying, Carver. Instance 1 might be having some on it, but I don't know. We didn't really check instance 1. We just went and hit that base with Echo. Well, not with Echo. That base that Echo was talking about. There's 3 ornithopters off to my left. I bet you anything with the first expansion, it's going to be all of the tier 7 schematics come out of a PvE zone, while the deep desert just is used as a thing to come pick up tier 6 materials from. Oh, good. Excellent time to have the disconnection issue. We're about to be hit like AO3 with 1,000 milliseconds of lag. My internet still seems on. Stream's not dropping frames. Ah, well, I should have a base here. I just don't happen to see my base. Very interesting. Not good. Oh, these deserts crashing for everybody. Cool. Cool. So, let's think in our heads here. Let's fly out and see if we can find them. Oh, fuck. There's 3 schematics off to our left. 2 hours until the downtime. This was happening last night a lot, too. Yep, seems like a full crash here. That's crazy. I'm not worried about the worm. There was 2 people to our left. We could potentially go break into their stuff. Middle of the air in the middle of nowhere. Hopefully you don't log into saying, oh, your stuff got eaten by the worm. Because that used to be the case. Yeah, and like Leah said, crash does equal a loot chest respawn. That's one thing, especially when it's a full crash and not like a specific person crash. We weren't live last night. Last time we were live, this was happening a lot. That downtime last time we were live, I'm pretty sure got extended. Not by much, but it was longer than an hour and a half by like 15 minutes or something like that. And yeah, you might as well just sit in this queue because when it comes back on, it'll come back on. I don't think you probably aren't going to be able to hop a siege. It's not going to connect just the same. Yeah, somebody during this stream said that the Steam got DDoSed, and when Steam got DDoSed, they fell through the map. They fell through the map, and they were falling through the map for hours. I don't even know if that ever got fixed over on Arrakis, the West Coast US server. I don't even know if that ever got fixed. I don't remember who the people were that were experiencing that, but they were in here saying that Arrakis basically shut down. Everybody was falling through the ground. Oh, yeah, shit, Eurism. AO3 had that happen to them earlier today as well, over on Harmony. Yeah, that sucks, too, because you're just full stuck. You're just full stuck at that point in time. What? I've never seen that, Eurism. I've never seen that. Come back, your ornithopter got hit by a storm, killed by a worm. It used to be that way, Doppelganger, when you would get disconnected. You'd come back on, and it would be like your ship got eaten by a worm. And you would just hope that it didn't spawn you in the middle of the desert, otherwise you would have to fall to your death. And if you couldn't do that, guess what? You were going to get eaten by the worm. Oh yeah, every week you would see a bunch of abandoned ornithopters inside of the quicksand. That was so good. You dirty dog, Malia, thankfully, or Aaliyah, I'm pretty sure though, thankfully you were quite a ways away. I've got people on my left side that I'm hoping we can get on before break their ornithopters for funsies. Eurism's just hitting the T-pose all the way across the Haga Basin. Nice. Oh. Check this out. Yesterday at 3:26 a.m., Dune Awakening posts in the Discord, we are aware of reports that some of our deep desert servers in different regions are experiencing latency spikes, connectivity issues, and Landsrad's tasks not refreshing. Our team is actively working on and identifying the cause. Then, they said, we have identified the cause of the connectivity issue affecting some of the Deep Desert servers, and we are working on a fix. We will release it as soon as possible. Then they said, we will be deploying a hotfix tomorrow, October 10th at 3 a.m., which is in 2 hours, to address the issue. So this isn't for the loot spikes, or this isn't for the loot. This isn't for anything other than the lag. This isn't for the loot timers or anything other than the lag. They probably can't adjust the loot timers at risk of making them infinite. Infinitely respawning loot. Everybody in the party is still showing on my map, except for Eurism, but I don't think he's on this map. They just swapped their colors. So that's good. What instance? Number 3. Oh, fuck. Chuji, just kick me in the nuts. Kick me in the nuts, why don't you, Chuji? Come on. Damn it. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, but it's probably a bad thing. 60 minutes is the timer now. We don't fucking know. God. That kills me. Also, I'm sick of flying all the way out here just to research schematics because that's all I'm doing with these things because selling them doesn't seem very worth it. They don't sell very quickly, first off, and they ain't worth fuck all. So I've just been researching them, so I'm almost like, fuck it, I'm just going to make a forward operating base. I'll just research them out of that base. Dear God. Dear God, we just got juiced. We just got juiced. These I'm taking back home immediately. See, I just got 3 out of that one, though, Chuji, and I was in the F section or whatever. Pop a sub-thief, hop in your ornithopter, learn... No way. Does that work, Eurism, for real? I'm not... I am water-sealed right now, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm just sheltered. You have to be water-sealed. Yeah, I think anywhere in the deep desert you're likely to get it, but I honestly don't even know. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid having to fly all the way back to the safe zone, though. Trying to avoid having to fly to the safe zone, so flying into the all the way to the taxi is even worse. Nice. See, and this is a problem. This is so minimal effort, and you walk away with so many schematics. Now, granted, it's turned it to a situation where now schematics like the perforator are kind of worthless, the shell burster are kind of worthless, Regis disruptor kind of worthless. There's just a new set of schematics that hold value, so it's just a bit of an adjustment. But anything coming out of those small ships holds basically no value anymore, and a lot comes out of those small ships. Oh, I'm not so much talking like this week, Eurism. Come on. Come on, you fucker, you know you want it. Wham! If he was like lined up like a golf ball, we would have nailed him. Ow. Six to one, half a dozen to another Eurism. I was more so talking like next week instead of even setting up an E-row base. But like you said, I've also got the Omega ramp thing that I'll eventually abandon. Yep, there's no more schematic scarcity, and even worse so, the weekly scarcity is gone. We used to be able to farm Executor 1 week and sell it 2 weeks later for 4 times what it was when we farmed it. That's not the case anymore. You think this guy's still on, Chuji? You think this guy logged back on? Bro, it waits so long to render in the bases, it's shocking. Oop, he didn't get back on. Not what I'm seeing. Unless that is him. It could be. Oh, 2 of them on now. Multiples. You think they heard that? If I was a betting man, I would say yes, but I'm not certain. Remember when the taro cutter is what people wanted? I know. What a simpler time. What a simpler time. What's funny is it wasn't that long ago. Do you think they saw me? Oh, I think he did. No, he was going up, though. Good, I'm out of scanner range. Was that him? Did you see that? Okay, good. I'm out of scanner range. I suppose they could have something like a wayfinder on if they're weird. Good. For some reason, I feel like he's up top because we saw him flying down here, but I can't prove it. Oh, we just saw one jumping in there, ornithopter. I feel like I'm in scanner range now, which is a problem. Oh, it's so close. Is it Doppel? Nice. Gosh, did he just park that weird? If that thing's even sticking out just a little bit, we can pop it all the way down to the chassis. Oh, it just disappeared. If you take a look at this base here, everything up top, this is nothing. This is what they could say, oh, that's an arena. This is also just seemingly nothing. I think it's down here and probably at this level and below. It does. It does, Evan, it does. Oh, he came back. See, they're using this thing, Chuji, for non-arena purposes. Which means it's target number 1. Also, that wing is sticking out, though it might just be a visual bug. But if it's not a visual bug, would I get a hit marker? Okay. You think they noticed that? I could just be getting a hit marker on the pentashield. Oh, see, that did just hit the pentashield. I don't think that's hitting the actual ornithopter. Yeah, pentashield gives you the hit marker. So there's no way I could tell. Well, I guess. I guess we can tell by continuing to fire, huh? See, that looks like it hits the pentashield for sure. It's like, how many sniper bullets do you think it would take before you actually popped the wing? Oh. We may have drawn a little bit too much attention to ourselves. He's looking this direction. Is that him right there? Oh. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Hey, you take it easy, my friend. You take it easy. If we don't manage to knock this thing down at all, I anticipate it staying up. Strangely, they've got two people here still. If I had to guess, it's just Venom and the other guy. "90 minutes, yes sir, yes sir, yes indeed, yes indeed." I think that's just a visual bug. I don't think that wing is sticking out on his screen. If I had to guess, I was just shooting the pentashield wall. No, we appreciate you. We most definitely do. Should be an hour and a half downtime. We might just sit on the lobby screen since it's only going to be an hour and a half. We might jump onto some Borderlands 4 for a little bit. We might just call it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Does he see me? Oh, he's repairing the wing. He's checking the wing health. Did you see him? He was definitely checking the wing health. God, I wonder if we were close to actually popping that thing. I'm not positive I've ever had kettle corn. Oh, they're just gonna pocket. Oh. I saw you drop. I saw you drop. Where are you going, my friend? Where are you going? I mean, we should be within 30 to 40 minutes of the next storm. Could honestly happen at any point in time. And it could also pop lower than us over by Urism in Leah. An assault ornithopter, huh? Weird. The plot thickens.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Catch up, bot Ricks. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see. Fuck is it doing? What did that noise just pop off for? Oh. Hey, Ben coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Oh, welcome, my friend. Oh, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Bro, why did Bot Ricks not say that, though? Weird. Okay, I'm still coming through on the chat, so that's good. Teddy, a good evening. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Well, these guys, like, dipped in an assault. I don't know what that was. Oh. This is not an arena. They're coming back in with the ornithopter, though, I think. Yep. This is base enemy number 1. Hey, good to hear. Fantastic. Can't you slip between the quarter circle tiles? Chuji was trying to earlier. He wasn't able to. The ones down here? No. Oh, that's fine, because we'll just rate it. We'll just rate it from the bottom. What do you mean, yes? No, I was not able to slip through that. Explain to me how I would slip through that. That just leads us into the center hall anyways. We realistically need to rate it from the bottom. Did I even slot into... I don't think I did. I didn't. I was slotted into Source of Power last week. We didn't save any points for it this week. Ow. Oh. Gotcha. I was like, what do you mean? You just saw me try. We didn't make it through. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, has a flat ass, but it's not that flat. Kel, I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. That one hurt. I'm 90% sure my wife got me sick, and that genuinely sucks, because if that's the case, I'm only at the start, and it's just gonna get worse. I'm a big baby when it comes to sicknesses as well, though. I'm fairly decent. I'm fairly decent at pulling down, like, the sweated out type format. Hello? Okay, didn't disconnect the mic. Good. Yeah, YouTube sometimes slowly delays throughout the live stream. Sometimes the YouTube delay just slowly gets worse and worse and worse. So these guys just rolled out of here with an assault ornithopter, so if I had to guess, it was just an assault ornithopter full of schematics that they've been dumping in and out of this place. Honestly, Eurism, I wouldn't mind at all, aside from the fact it resets the storm timing, which is annoying. Now we don't know when the storm is supposed to come. It's supposed to be coming in 3 minutes. Technically, we're pretty high in the air. I think storms should at least swipe the entirety of the deep desert. There shouldn't be a single area that's safe from the storm. Every hour it should sweep through the deep desert, and it should be something that people have to find shelter because it's going to pass for a little bit, you know? Rather than this, oh, the storm's in front of me, so I'll just fly south until I'm not going to get hit by the storm anymore. It's kind of crazy. Did I loot the ship already? I mean, what could I get out of this ship that I want, regards? Like, you tell me what I could get out of that I want. A black market las gun? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. A black market las gun, and I'm not worried about running the RNG. So, this game's basically just fully turned itself. I do have one, yeah. Well, I mean, we might need another one eventually, but This game for me is basically just fully turned itself into a make your own fun game, which means we're just going to be raiding bases and looking for those random PvP encounters and random fights and feuds and whatnot. A bit of the randomness is what I always like inside of this game. The thrill of you never know what's coming around the next corner. Like right now we're sitting at this base waiting for a storm, but I'm also waiting for the possibility that both of these guys roll back and we can throw some rockets at them, or somebody rolls there and we can try and take them out on the way out. I mean, there's just, 6 different things can happen right now, and who knows what exactly that's going to be. What sword do I use? We picked up the spike hilt. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It kind of relies on people parry, or people attacking with the sword and then me being able to parry. But if we do parry and end up proccing a bleed on them, could be huge. Opening packs, do you mean by looting chests? Because I'm not even really that interested in doing that. Yeah, that definitely sucks regards, and with this being a guild versus guild PvP game, it does have that weighted advantage in the numbers. Your base, even if it was a public, arena base or anything like that, or racetrack, would probably still get raided. Did you guys hear that? Thought I heard a suspensor belt. Last week, Cowboy was trying to put on a PvE tournament, and I think they still did put it on successfully. But some hacker raided the base that they had originally set up for it. Hey, Danny Porter coming in, dropping that sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're technically 30 minutes from the server being back up for an hour. So at the longest, the storm should come within the next 30 minutes. When it comes to this base, we're going to be looking for the sub-fief. So let's go ahead and start maybe trying to predict, because if I had to assume, it's going to be in the very center of this base. But if I also had to assume, this is foundation and it goes all the way down, but I bet you anything, the foundation goes lower and lower. And if I was a super betting man, I would say that chances are this sub-fief is tucked underground or in the middle further, like much further. Okay, well now I got lost a bit. I think pieces like that are a prime suspect. And I don't think this is under the mesh. I think this is just inside of the canyon. Very nice, Heaven. Yeah, like I was saying, this game for me even as well. Did you see that? Has very much so turned into a make your own fun game. Shit. This is not good. I'm not gonna stop looking though, because we're on to something here. I'll... Seems like if I just, like, went straight in from, like, right... that wall right there, and I went straight in at an angle. Tried to get to this center piece here. There's that pillar. I think that pillar is the very center of the base. I can't believe we found that pillar. I wish I was comfortable standing on the other side. I'm not, because he could just look down and see me. Where the fuck did that pillar go? By the way, there's a pillar in there. The scanner makes so much noise. Way over there. I don't have a flashlight, Evan. God, wouldn't it be nice if I was smart enough to carry a flashlight on me? He's on the other side, and I can only hope that he's, like, clearing it right now, because if we engage with this guy, he's gonna call his cronies out over here. In best case scenario, we get time to raid this base while they're gone. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. It's hard to tell what he's doing. Oop, let me just slowly hover above you now. Don't mind me. Going up. Yes. Oh, Autobot, you're a genius, actually. You can just use the construction tool and pick a light. You absolutely can. That would work exactly the same. Actually, better. This guy's dicking around in the very center of the base, which is interesting. I'm not seeing an ornithopter being scanned. Oh. How do you do that so fast? Honestly, not. I mean, honestly, Necro not doesn't matter, to be honest. I don't know what these guys are doing. I can go back down and start to scan that a little bit more, though, can't I? If I had to guess, these guys just cleared that base, though that was an Ornithopter with a booster that he just hit on that. Alright, let's get back down and see if I can see that thing a little bit more proper. Oh, he's coming back, he's coming back. This motherfucker. Okay, he didn't put up his Ornithopter this time, and it doesn't seem like he heard me. That thing makes so much noise, though. I think he would have been able to hear me. Oh, here we go, here we go. He's made his move, he's made his move. He's an idiot, he's an idiot. Oh, I didn't hit him with that? Bullshit. The fuck, we didn't parry that. Nice. Bro, is the game fucked up or what? Okay, sure. Fucking retarded, bro. I fucking parried, dude. Come on, again. I'm so fucking tired of it sometimes, I swear. I fucking parried that, bro! Are we fucking retarded, dude? What a shot. Is he bleeding? He's not even bleeding. I'm so fucking tired of it. Is it like a RuneScape PID system that we're dealing with here? His knee charge just over encumbers my thing. It just over encumbers everything. Overtakes it all, huh? Oh, he just also, okay, sure. This is fucking retarded, bro. This game's so stupid. It's honestly so dumb. Oh, yeah, no, didn't count because he's doing his thing, of course, sure. Oh, yeah, he just, you know, short blades my crippling strike, sure. Makes sense. This game's a joke, dude. It's like a fucking pit or something, bro. Because when I knee charge somebody, their short blade stops me. When I fucking knee charge somebody, their crippling strike stops me. And the parry's off. I fucking parry and it doesn't parry for like another 3 seconds. It's just fucking retarded. I can't tell if it's PID, ping, I can't tell what. The parry on the blade, the sword might be a bit slower than you would expect. Or than the rapier. Just honestly a joke. Fire, you take it easy, my friend. It feels like a ping issue, Autobot. It definitely feels like a ping issue, and that might explain why the knee charge is so fucked up, bro. I won't use the knee charge anymore because I literally got quick bladed out of the knee charge. Somebody just poked me in the knee with their rapier and didn't take any sort of stun from my knee charge. It's just so dumb. And then I don't know if you guys saw it, but inside of this fight with this guy, I don't know where the hell he went. But inside of this fight with this guy, the same thing. I drop a crippling strike and he hits me with a quick blade. A quick blade counters the crippling strike. Just come on, dude. Let alone Suspensor Blast in the Suspensor Blast cooldown. The Suspensor Blast cooldown is busted. This guy missed. You missed. A swing and a miss. We call that one a strike. Well, that one in the business we call a strike. Right. Somebody want to explain why my health just fucking dropped? Right. Right. We all just saw me hit him with that, right? Like, we all just saw that, right? We saw me hit him with the sword and it did nothing, right? We all saw that? Also, the cooldowns seem like they're a little quick for anybody else. Oh yeah, okay, like that wasn't a parry, sure. What the fuck with the rubber banding, bro? Hit me with a little bit of that. Oh. Oh, he thought. Ah, you thought. Come on. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I mean, for a PvP game, you kind of need your servers functioning, don't you? Kind of a big part of the deal, isn't it? Big part of the deal, isn't it? You did well, but as Autoblock says, I just did better.
GG's, bro. Don't shoot.
Yeah, to be fair, we did have to spice twice. But when we got our opportunity, he ran himself out of stamina finally. It was done. And, ooh, Battlefield 6 today. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, I'm not shilling out $70 to play Battlefield. I'm just not. You know, I'm just not. I'm not into the multiplayer die, respawn, die, respawn, die, respawn. Just like this guy right here, he's gonna respawn, and then we fight again. Like, realistically. Realistically, is that the play? That's definitely a solid base. Definitely a solid base. Definitely a base that's going to be getting raided. It's definitely been put on the raid list, so if it doesn't get knocked... yeah, we're 10 minutes away from a storm. If I had to guess, we had a storm swing through the far south. So if the storm doesn't end up getting knocked by the time the next stream pops off, it'll definitely be target numero uno. And we can only hope that, you know, from here on out, bases will follow this trend. Because I could get down on this. I can get down on this type of PvP, these types of PvP encounters, you know? They're nice. Oh shit. Let's fly! This is good news. So if I ever decide to pull the Regis Disruptor pistol back out, which I probably won't. Not a huge fan of the Regis Disruptor, to be honest. But if I ever do decide to pull it back out, I can actually finally repair the one that I have, because I bought the one that I have fully crafted. I don't have the schematic. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Weirding step, definitely, and after the stamina nerf seems pretty brutal as well. The link would get deleted on the YouTube chat, Evan, and I wouldn't see it. You could post a link on the Twitch chat and it would get deleted and I would see it, but we also have the Discord, which would probably be the best place to actually get that posted without it getting deleted. But yeah, weirding step and the stamina nerf that it took as well sucks. For me, I really enjoy weirding step as a closed gap. It's just a really good closed gap ability, and that guy that we just fought, he was running the knee strike ability, and he missed me a couple times, and I miss constantly with the knee strike ability. I really do. I can't land that ability for shit. You know what's funny? I don't remember who it was. Somebody came in the chat the other day and was like, "There's no healer class?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, it is not that kind of MMO, bro. You're so out of your depth if you think that's what you're getting with Dune Awakening, bro. No. But if they added in something like that, Eurism, that would be a bit of a healer class build almost, huh? That would be quite the sight. Yeah, back alley, you definitely had me, dead to rights there. I ended up getting lucky with that spice timing twice over. Twice over on the spice timing. I'm sure we'll meet again throughout the week. I'm sure we will. Is the game just fully dead now? Not fully dead, but definitely, definitely week by week by week by week doing stuff to, like, kill it off, Dojo, is what it really feels like. You know? That's what it really feels like. Oh, fuck. Sheesh, you know, five Dibsy is a bit of a tank there, isn't it? 5 is a bit of a tank. 6 is decent with the circuit gauntlet power harness. Dropping down to 6 is one thing. 5's a bit of a damn type situation. Yeah, you make a decent point for the labs, but hey, Dibsy coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Oh, welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm telling you one thing though, Dibsy. I'm going to be avoiding PvE at all costs inside of this game from here until forever. I don't think I'm literally going to do everything in my power to never touch PvE in this game again. It's that fucking bad. I'm that done with it. It's not fun. It's not rewarding. It's not creative. The only thing that the PvE brings me in this game is frustration to no end. It's a real shame because you enjoyed this game on launch. You feel like they just pandered to loud voices and now too much, and now it's boring. I totally agree. I don't think that these guys are a functioning company. If I'm being honest, like Funcom is like the most dysfunctional game development company that I've ever seen. Dune Awakening, it's so crazy that this game manages to suck so many hours out of you. A lot of the hours are enjoyable as well. It's a very make your own fun game. So just the whole dichotomy of these guys are completely incompetent, yet they still managed to put together a fucking game that I can spend thousands of hours in, as creatively void as this game is. It just doesn't even make sense, does it? Xena, good evening, my friend. Good evening. You know, you love to hate this game. I agree. I think that's the best way to put it, Xena. I really do. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to expect. Danny's saying they're supposed to be bringing out other worlds as well, but if we take a look at their AI structure, what's that other world supposed to look like, Danny? Are they going to take the copy and pasted AI functionality that they have spread through the entirety of this game and infect another world with that? Is that what they're going to do? Do we got the ice world coming out that's going to be infected with the same copy and paste AI? Because the AI functions the same in the South Haga Basin as it functions in the Vermilius Gap, as it functions in the Eastern and Western Shield Wall, as it functions in the Shield Wall of the Deep Desert, and then, just to show you how creatively void they actually are, when you get out into the Deep Desert, do they do anything fancy or creative or inspiring to add difficulty to the PvE? Do they do anything that you get really, really excited to go and partake in the PvE with? No. No. They artificially inflate the difficulty. They pump the health up. Oh, health higher? That's better. They increase the reload speed, so they reload practically immediately. They reduce the cooldown timer on the abilities so they can run their abilities on a loop. They give them wall hacks and make it to where they have fucking aimbot, and they call that inspired endgame PvE content. I'm not playing that shit no more. Xena, does anyone build in the Deep Desert anymore? Oh yeah, we've been getting in some pretty juicy raids over here on Harmony, to be honest. It's definitely, PC has been the testing phase for the console release, and if it dropped on console right now, console players would absolutely eat this game up. They would love this game because there is a couple hundred hours of content inside of the Haga Basin. The progression system inside of Dune Awakening is top notch. The progression system inside of this game is top-notch. The building system is fairly solid. Console players would eat this shit up. They would get hundreds of hours of content out of this game. Absolutely love it. They wouldn't have to deal with any of the rough waters that we've had to deal with all of the changes and the shifts and this, that, and the other. Console players will launch with being able to come and freely mine Plastanium and farm out all of their Tier 6 desires, which will give the PvE players another fucking 100 hours of content grind-wise. The PvP players and the whole entire deep desert looting system will already have been reworked into what it is currently. We very much so are the testing phase. What saved Conan Exiles is letting people mod it, and that is the saddest statement that should actually gut developers. If I was a developer and I knew that the only thing that saved my game or made my game creative or made my game fun was other people in the community putting mods into the game to make it fun or to make it function, I'm telling you guys, Funcom needs to be studied. They need to be studied. They would be worse than Ubisoft if they didn't manage to pump out somehow, some way financially successful games. Because you can't argue with the fact that Dune Awakening was financially successful. You can't. You also can't argue with the fact that I've played this game for 1,000 hours and it can suck that out of you. You know what I mean? Like, as much as like Xena says, as I love to hate this game, there's, you know, solid reason to also enjoy this game. It's just, it's hard to even give these developers the benefit of the doubt for things like, oh, the upcoming planet, when we take a look at what we currently have now. It's a typical Funcom game. That's what I hear from everybody, Athos. That's what I hear from everybody. And I've heard that from everybody since day one. And I'll tell you who was in the chat throwing up all of the red flags that Funcom issues bring up and brought up and have with them since day one. Conan Exile players. Conan players knew exactly what was going on over here and knew exactly what they were getting ready to walk into development-wise. Bro, this cannot actually be going in. That's a joke, right, Hayden? That's actually not... This actually isn't being nominated Game of the Year at all, right? This isn't even on the list, is it? What concerns me about that, Hayden, is if this dropped on console, it might fucking get voted Game of the Year. It's nowhere near Game of the Year. But if it dropped on console, it's going to be so well received on console that it very well could be voted Game of the Year. And that's sickening. The fact that it even managed to get nominated is shocking. Not that the Game of the Year award is something that's meant to be taken seriously, but the fact that it even genuinely got nominated is shocking. Yep, all the Conan players since day one were saying the same thing, Xena. Funcom don't have any creative people in their company to help them release and unlock the potential. The AI is it's the functionality of the way the AI acts from the South Haga Basin all the way through to the end game is actually copy and pasted. I'm not fucking being dramatic when I say that. They copy and pasted the entirety of the function of the AI from the South Haga Basin all the way through with only the minorest of tweaks, adding in sometimes they'll use abilities and shit and then only after you reach a specific point. Other than that, it's actually copy and paste it all the way through. You know what's crazy is when the full loot came around. Oh, actually, I'm researching this. When full loot came around, bro, like there was some tier 5 schematics that were selling for 2 million a piece, and now these tier 6 schematics are selling for nothing. Bro, this is a really shitty tier 6 weapon, right? But it's selling for 88,000 Solari a piece. This is a really, really bad tier 6, right? But 88,000 Solari a piece, that's a bit crazy. That's a bit crazy. You might be able to squeeze 2 into 20 doing something like that, Hated, but 2 into 200 definitely is not going to happen. Pal World was a solid game, but Pal World sucked in the sense of when frickin' man, dude. I like online servers. I like playing with and against other people, even inside of these survival games. So like Pal World online servers were so busted, you couldn't play them, and it just actually sucked. They were so infested with cheaters, it was absolutely unplayable.
Welcome. Would you like to dip?
That's like a bot. What's this guy doing? Duping has absolutely shredded Harmony, Danny. And it's also another example of why I think the devs are just not competent to pull anything off. In order to remove the duplication glitch, they simply disabled the ability to hit the respawn button right here while you're in Arakeen or Harko Village. And it took them 2 months to come up with that strategy of stopping the dupes. So dupes ran rampant for 2 months, and then in order to fix it, they just disabled the respawn button, which could have been done on day 1. Bro, when that shit, I'm still so fucking fuming mad about that. I honestly will never, ever, ever, ever forget about that, bro. That should show you guys exactly what sort of developers the Funcom developers are and really how incompetent they actually are. 2 months, their game was infested with a Chinese bot farm of dupers. And it took them 2 months to hotfix in disabling the respawn, which essentially shut down the dupes. It took them 2 months. You know how easy it should be to disable a respawn button when somebody's in Harko Village or Arkeen? It should take minutes of work. It should be able to be hotfixed into the game without a fucking massive 1.5 hour long downtime. Yet it took them 2 months. Bro, that's so long and so incompetent. I'm having a hard time not thinking that it was done nefariously with some like back end dirty devs catching a piece of the pie there of that real-world traded Solari. Yeah. If I had to guess where this flush of Dune Awakening is going to end up taking us, it's going to be to the septic tank. It's possible they have some level of No Man's Sky turnaround where all of the sudden this is Game of the Year potential. Because like Dojo is saying, this game does have potential to be a Game of the Year, at least nominee. Right, but it's just flopped on so many different levels that it's nowhere near that, and I'm shocked. And right, like Dibsy said, you absolutely get your money out of Dune Awakening, which is why I'm saying that Dune Awakening is going to kill it on console. Console players are going to love this game. I fucking am telling you. Alex, I know, I can't believe it's nominated. It's so stupid. But that's not even the point, because if console players got their hands on this game, I don't know when the Game of the Year awards or happen or whatever. I don't know when any of that happens. But if console players got their hands on this game before the Game of the Year vote, dude, I'm telling you, they are going to very thoroughly enjoy this game because A, there's plenty enough content for you to get your money's worth out of it. B, the progression system inside of this game is, I want to say, unmatched in survival games. I've not played a survival game that has such a solid progression system. So, honestly, I'm telling you guys, they'll never do that, Jerry. They'll never, ever, ever wipe anybody on any server for any reason. They'll never wipe any server for any reason, I guarantee. They're too worried about it affecting too many players who were too many innocent players, if you will. The most we can actually hope for is fresh start servers, but these console, when it releases on console, it's not going to release with console and PC fresh start servers in the sense of like a console crossplay PC fresh start server. That's not going to happen. I don't even think the late game progression wise gets bad regard. It gets bad in the sense of the way, you know, it used to be inside of the deep desert, but console players are going to eat that shit up, especially being able to pull titanium and stravidium out of the shield wall. They're just going to eat that shit up. And I don't think it gets bad. I just think it gets really grindy, which again, PvE players are just going to eat that grind and horde mentality totally up. A console release might be the revive it needs for console, Dojo, but I don't think there's a Funcom game out there that has crossplay. So I wouldn't hold my breath thinking that Dune Awakening is somehow going to be that game that has crossplay. And I definitely wouldn't hold my breath that they're going to come out with a console and PC fresh start server. It's just not going to happen. They'll come out with console servers, which will obviously be fresh start. And then if there is crossplay, not from what I understand, Athos, if there is crossplay, there might be. I don't know anything about Conan. But if there is crossplay, I'm assuming they're just going to allow the console players to come and join on already established PC servers. So they'll allow console players to come and join on already established PC servers, but they're not going to allow PC players to go and play on freshly started console servers. So it's going to be the revive this game needs for console, for the developers' pockets, and and that might transition into you know, benefits for PC. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it does, Athos, because I was a bit shocked as well, and when I looked it up, there's not a single Funcom game that does have crossplay. So, I'm not holding my breath that Dune Awakening is all of a sudden going to come out with crossplay. It's possible that... I think I'm getting sick. It's possible that these guys actually do end up dialing it in. Maybe they're laying off developers who are developing for Conan Exiles and for whatever other games that they have, and they've been bringing over extra people to work on Dune Awakening, as in like a whole all hands on deck for the console release type situation, possibly. But that's just speculation. I didn't say you couldn't play with the controller. Do you think the console... Oh, yeah, I didn't say that you couldn't play with the controller. There's just not going to be crossplay. The servers aren't going to be able to handle crossplay. Funcom is a group of very incompetent devs that probably wouldn't even know where to start when it came to coding in the functionality of crossplay. That might be me. I might be wrong there. But if I was a betting man, you know what I mean? If I was a betting man based off of what I've seen with Funcom's track record, I'm probably onto something. I don't even think AI can help them. What the fuck? What does Steam Deck have to do with console, Dibsy? I don't know shit about the Steam Deck, but Steam just blasts PC to me, so what the hell does Steam Deck have to do with console? Are you saying because it, like, can function on the Steam Deck? Yeah, but it's not. It connects to the Steam servers, though, hence the name Steam Deck. It doesn't connect to PlayStation's servers, does it? It connects to Steam servers. It has nothing to do with the games not being able to be compatible with each other, and has everything to do with Funcom not being able to develop the cross-server capabilities. And the Steam Deck connects to Steam. Yeah, they play Steam games. Yeah, right. Steam Deck playing Steam games doesn't... Look, console and PC can play together. The technology exists. All right, I'm not saying the technology doesn't exist. Funcom doesn't know it exists. All right, look at all of Funcom's games. They've yet to crack that code there. And will they manage to crack it before the console release? I don't know. Best case scenario would be that there is fresh start servers that launch with console that are crossplay. best case scenario. Because if there are crossplay servers with console and PC fresh start, we'll be re-rolling on those and pulling anybody from the guild over there to re-roll on those to try and like put in maybe some speedrun strats and pull ahead of people over there. But it's not going to happen. I don't know what happened with New World's console launch, but it's probably exactly what I'm explaining, so. Dibsy, I would say maybe, but these guys don't know how to grab ideas from anyone. They just come up with their own ideas, and they're bad ideas. I've re-incentivized the PvP inside of this game, both in several different ways, both in guild versus guild faction-based PvP based off of the control points system and reworking the control point system with ideas that I ripped straight from Throne and Liberty, or reworking the whole incentive outlook in the first place with ideas that I ripped straight from old school RuneScape and RuneScape. But there's no problem. That is the key of development, bro. You take some excellent ideas from some popular and successful games, you incorporate that shit into your game, and you make it fit thematically inside of your game. We had to make a little bit of tweaks to Throne and Liberty's whole system, but for all intents and purposes, that's where the idea came from. We had to make a little bit of tweaks to old school RuneScape's PvP sculling system, but again, for all intents and purposes, that's where the idea came from. But Funcom's not capable of that. I'm not positive what Funcom is capable of. There is a group of 8 people at that company who are pulling all of the weight, and everybody else is phoning it in. And I think it's the group of 8 people that developed the progression system. And those guys need to be hired on for like Rockstar or some shit. Those guys need to be hired on into a real game studio. Exactly like that, Xena. That's exactly how I predict it going. There's going to be no fresh start for PC/console, but console will have their own servers or that are console only, or a console player can join on a PC server. That's best of both worlds for these guys, because now console players don't have to be like, I can't play with my PC friend. And they also don't have to be like, there's a shitload of PC hackers, which is a totally valid fucking argument from these guys. Though there's cheaters in just the same on console, but still a valid argument. Some of the dupes that have been happening on this game wouldn't have been possible on console, or would have been much more difficult. Much more difficult. Nope, Dibsy, these devs haven't played the game for longer than 2 hours in a realistic manner. Also, Hayden, appreciate you looking out for the belt. I appreciate you, my friend. Nah, these devs haven't played this game realistically without spawning themselves in items or anything like that for longer than an hour. No, sorry, longer than 2 hours. I give them an hour playing without spawning shit in, but not longer than 2 hours, because if they played for longer than 2 hours without giving themselves infinite water or spawning resources in, they would have noticed that there needs to be a deposit all button on the water storage container. But guess what? This game greenlit and shipped without a deposit all button. That should have gotten picked up so quickly by the devs if they had actually played their game at all, but they did not. I'll die on that hill too. A deposit all feature would not have slipped through the cracks. I've never played Warframe. Give me a minute. 20 minutes remaining until the 1.5 hour downtime, followed by patch. Probably going to be nothing. Yesterday's patch was most definitely not worth covering. Oh, or without an auto run function, or without an auto fly function, and if we remember correctly, this little thing that you see in the middle of my screen was basically the color of the sand that you see in the background for 90% of the game. I don't know who the hell greenlit that idea, but whoever greenlit the idea of this little fucking center line here being the same color as the sand needs to be so fired immediately that it's not even funny. Oh yeah, Athos colorblind. Yeah, he had no idea. He had no idea why his ornithopter was going slow when he's looking up like this. He's like, why am I losing so much speed? Everybody's gliding so much faster than me. I don't get it. There's this fucking line that you can just never see. They've since adjusted it, and it's now in a little bit better of a spot, but it's still not, you know, the best. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like I said, the dichotomy of these developers being so piss poor and them also somehow pumping out games that people can sink thousands of hours into is weird. Now, I think the amount of hours people sink into these games is heavily inflated because I've said it before and I'll say it again. Funcom does everything in their power to develop in ways and develop game mechanics that suck the time out of you. It takes fucking 9 hours to process spice melange. It takes fucking 9 hours to smelt a full thing of aluminum. That's crazy. It takes fucking 10 minutes for me to fly from one side of the deep desert to the other. Now that's less of a mechanic. That's a bad thing. That time sink mechanic right there, the fly time, is important. So I think the fly time sink is important, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It's another time sink inside of the game that is filled with nothing but time sinks, things that absolutely suck the time out of you. Xena, that's the one thing I bet they did do. I bet all of them just spawned themselves in an ornithopter. That's why I'm saying they didn't progress through the game to get to the point where they're crafting an ornithopter. No, they just spawned themselves one in. Because if they got to the point in the game where, if they grinded to the point in the game where they crafted their own ornithopter, they would have gotten to a point where they had to mash the deposit button to get the water in. And any dev worth a lick of salt would have been like, oh, let's put a deposit all function into this. Let's get this going. Let's get this deposit all function feature going. It should have gotten nowhere near being greenlit. It got greenlit, and it should have gotten picked up so fucking early on in development. This is why I've said it before. If I was running a game development studio, I would make it an absolute requirement that the first 4 hours of your Friday, every Friday, is spent playing the game. You're going to come in, sit down with your cup of coffee, jump on your character, and fucking play the game normally. No dev tools, no nothing, from the total perspective of somebody who had to play the game normally. 4 hours every Friday. I'll call it Fix Your Shit Friday. Oh, and Athos brings up a really good point too. This is actually something that I've only heard like whispers and rumors about, but it absolutely disgusts me. is they were told about a lot of these bugs. They were warned about a lot of these bugs prior to the game launching from people inside of the test phase. For example, people inside of the testing told them that players are just going to log out camp the schematics inside of the deep desert. They told them, hey, people are just going to log out camp these schematics, and that's going to be a problem. The developer's response to being warned about that was to say that, oh, players won't play that way. That's such a brain-dead response. It's shocking. It's shocking how brain-dead that response is. If that's true, again, we're looking at somebody in the company who just needs to get fired, because that's absolutely brain-dead of a response. If it can be exploited, it will be exploited. Period. End of statement. No further questioning needed. If it can be exploited, it absolutely 100% will be exploited, and probably in ways that you didn't even anticipate. So to say something when you're warned of something possibly being exploited, that the solution is to just have faith that the players won't play that way, absolute insanity. If that's true, it's just insanity. Man, I didn't even know about the big cactus, Hayden. Echo came in clutch with the big cactus. I was doing it the other way, where I would just hit up the things that were spread out a little bit from each other. But the big cactus is actually solid. Bruh, fuck. All I wanted was one battery. And there's never many batteries over on this side of things, but there fucking could have been one for me. There was one last week, and that's why I drove over there. I forgot it shifts with the week. Damn it. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I think this is Ross's base. Looking good. Server reset in 10 minutes or so? No. Server downtime in 10 minutes or so, Agent. The servers are going down entirely in about 10 minutes. Hour and a half downtime. What's the big cactus? What's with the big cactus? I don't know. If you're talking like a Dune lore thing, I don't know. But right here at Kind's Promise is a big cactus, and around that cactus is like 10 agave seed spawns. That's kind of what the Warframes dev do. They live stream them playing the game so you can talk directly to them. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. If I was running a company, it would absolutely be mandatory. I'm talking maybe even like all positions mandatory, if that's something that I could functionally get to work out. And I'm talking all positions. Fucking janitorial. Get your ass in here, because you're playing for 4 hours every Friday, bitch. Get in here. Almost maybe even like especially the janitors, because get a little bit of some outside perspective, some real world perspective type shit. No, you're not playing the game entirely. Don't get it twisted. And on Fridays, you're only playing it for 4 hours. The rest of your time better be spent fixing the shit that you found in the 4 hours. That's how it'd be. It'd be like a flex Friday. You play the game for 4 hours, and then the other 4 hours you're fixing any problems that you found in the game. Where the fuck and how do I get to my base? Where am I even at? I just went on a quest for a battery and I got lost. I've ever seen no, I've seen the game, Danny. I haven't played it. I'm holding off on playing any extraction shooters until the launch of Arc Raiders. So Arc Raiders is going to be my very first extraction shooter experience. Not for any real reason specifically. just because, I'm really pumped up for the launch of Arc Raiders, though, to be honest. I'm really, really pumped up for the launch of Arc Raiders. Should be super good. Super solid. We're going to be doing a 24-hour live stream of Arc Raiders on October 17th during the server slam. No, it's not out. Not out until the 30th of October. The 30th of October is when the game fully launches, and then it's doing a server slam on October 17th, and we're going to be doing a 24-hour live stream for the server slam on October 17th. October 15th, we're doing another 24-hour live stream for Old School RuneScape Gridmaster mode. On the 15th, we're doing a 24-hour live stream with Gridmaster mode. 17th, we're doing a 24-hour live stream playing Arc Raiders. And we may even do a Saturday... No, because we would be playing all the way into Saturday night. We may even do, depending on when the servers for Arc Raiders shut down, another stream on Sunday playing some of Arc Raiders, but we'll for sure be playing Friday all the way into Saturday, sleeping a bit Sunday, and then maybe jumping back on for a little bit. I'm super excited for Arc Raiders. There's definitely a lot of hype going into it. I'm excited to play my very first extraction shooter, which might be a genre of game that's right up my alley. I really, really, really like the risk versus reward. Yeah, so what'll happen is we'll go live at 5 a.m. my time on October 15th and play until 5 a.m. on October 16th. And then I'll probably sleep until... I'll have to figure that out. I might have to stay up for longer. And then on Thursday, October 16th, I'll sleep for like 8 hours leading into the launch. It depends on what time the server's open for Arc Raiders. Have I ever played Helldivers? Yeah, we've played Helldivers too. We played that for a little bit, and I didn't get really too into it. I kind of fell into the hype of that game, which is why I picked it up, and it was nice, but like at the same time, co-op, PvE, it was kind of lacking the competition that I need inside of games. Yeah, Hayden, I mean, honestly, if we're being realistic, like, as you can see, there's still a lot of really active players in the guild. Most everybody's sitting on last logged in since 10. There's a couple people who haven't been on since September, right? But for the most part, everybody's still even logged in inside of October. It's just we all play at, very, very, very different times. The timing is a bit off. We're not an incredibly organized guild where I'm on the Discord and I'm like, all right, mandatory log on at this time because we're going to go do this event type shit, right? It's very much so like a free flowing guild, man. Like if you're on and I don't even know how these guys' experience is going, you know what I mean? Like I see sometimes when I log on during the day, I'll see like brawling on. Sometimes I'll see who's that other motherfucker I see on all the time? He might have left the guild at this point in time. Where's that guy? He might have left the guild, to be honest. But we see Ty. We see Ty on all the time. And I don't know how these guys' guild experience is going on. I don't honestly know. If they're able to, like, group up with people kind of how we have. We have, like, our set group that typically plays around the same time, being, like, Chuji, Eurism, Kel. Jed was here for a bit when he was playing Leah. Now we got J Show and shit, So... Am I worried about with all the hype for Arc Raiders that it might not live up to the hype? If so, what things could turn me off about the game? Specifically for me, Beats, I'm worried about the PvE and the PvP balance inside of the game, meaning how frustrating is it going? How easy is it for my PvP encounters to be interrupted by PvE in such a way that I start losing encounters that I should have won had it not been interrupted by PvE, right? If I get you'll see it when we're playing. It'll be the number one thing that I rage at. I guarantee it. I can just already feel it. It's gonna piss me off, and it's fine. It's a part of the extraction shooter genre. I get that. It's still gonna piss me off to no end. Getting third-partied by some PvE is going to super piss me off. And if that's something where it's like every fucking game, every encounter is being in third-partied by PvE, that might turn me off of the game just a little bit. However, these extraction shooters with the actual risk and the actual reward, that high-risk scenario of hopping into a game almost like a RuneScape wilderness instance, if you will, where you don't know when you're going to run into people or how, and everything's on the line. You have everything to gain as well as everything to lose. I'm telling you guys, that's my style of PvP. It's what I grew up playing inside of RuneScape. So, fucking dude, I think it's going to be hard to turn me off of the extraction shooter genre. Another thing that might turn me off, Beats, the third person aspect of it. If it's too wall holdy of a game, right? Fortnite, for example, is third person. I don't really like third person shooters. They turn into wall holdy games. So if I've got that guy over there, if I've got a guy down the way, right? I'm just going to hold this wall and look this way. And then he comes out. I'm just waiting for him. I'm just waiting for this guy to come around the corner. Oh, he came out. Boom, boom, boom. I hit him with the jump. I got the jump. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit's going to be annoying. And that's just a part of third person. That's just a part of third person combat. And I don't think it bugged me too bad inside of Fortnite because of the building. I was able to, so if I fucking decided to jump this corner early and some asshole popped out with a shotgun, I wasn't completely defenseless and just now caught off with my pants down, right? But we also have Halo Reach and Halo Infinite. I was a mega Halo fan back in the day. Halo Infinite fucking sucked so bad. The desync in that game pissed me off. But I was a mega Halo fan, so it's not that I can't get down with third person shooters. Did I play PUBG? No, we missed the PUBG phase. I was actually, I believe, making RuneScape, old school RuneScape content when PUBG came out. I was like balls deep starting up the channel trying to make old school RuneScape content. And then even with my buddy, when he was trying to get me to play Fortnite, he's like, man, you should start making Fortnite content on your channel. And I was like, dude, I'm really trying to focus RuneScape, and if I start swapping games, it's going to fuck up the algorithm, this, that, and the other. This is when I cared about messing up the algorithm for swapping games, and I was like, I don't want to do that. Then we played Fortnite over at his house. Bruh, it got me so damn hooked. I wanted to win a game so bad. I did miss Elden Ring as well, man. I suck, dude. I've missed 2 Game of the Year games in a row. Elden Ring and then Baldur's Gate. I didn't get to play either of them. Not that I can't go back and play them, but, I mean, realistically. I mean, let's be real. Like, this is what sucks. This is what, like, this is the bittersweet part about, making content and playing games in order to make content. You really, like Hayden is saying, we're too late. We're too late. I can't go in and make an Elden Ring video and expect it to perform at all, right? And as much as it's like I'd love to go and enjoy my time playing Elden Ring, it's like we're very much so having to stay in the mindset of like, okay, what can we do to pull views out of what next? You know what I mean? It's that constant looping mindset, which is why I constantly joke around with people when I say, look, man, I created a YouTube channel so I could make money playing games, and I play games less than I ever have before in my entire life. That statement was a little bit more true before this whole Dune Awakening streaming stint. We've been going fucking hard with the Dune Awakening streaming, right? It was previously 6 days a week. We're cutting it back to 5 days a week so I can continue to start to pump out more of the YouTube content and also have that middle day to catch up with the family and also catch up with some extra, stream resources stuff, some extra little stuffs like this for when we run into a fancy old loot pinata over in Arc Raiders. Am I right? Little teaser coming in. Hey, loot pinata. We got ourselves a loot pinata. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hey, Nate, coming in, dropping that sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Noble, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Going hard in the paint. Yes, we've been putting in that dirty, dirty grind over here, I say. I tell you, we've been putting in the hours. Hey, there it goes. There it goes. The downtime has officially begun. Supposed to be an hour and a half downtime. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be ending the stream here. Keep an eye out on the channel because if anything substantial comes out of these patch notes, don't hold your breath on it. But if anything substantial comes out of these patch notes, I will be dropping a video almost immediately breaking down the entirety of those patch notes. Tomorrow, we're going to be going live again where we're going to be trying to get our hands on that dirty, dirty base. As much as they might not want us to rate it, Venom and the other guy, for the love of God, I'm having a hard time remembering his name. As much as they might not want us to rate it, we are going to give it our best shot. The base is officially on our radar, so we're gonna be running some Dune Awakening tomorrow, jumping back on into the raids, and you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Hey, JMJ coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope everybody is doing well. Theo, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We're going to be ending it here, though, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, we're going to be going live tomorrow, barring me getting any sort of more substantially sick than I already am. This sickness that my wife was on started off decent and got worse and worse and worse. And so we may be getting into the worse and worse phase here. Hopefully not. But expect me to be here tomorrow. It was an excellent stream tonight over on Twitch. Let me tell you, Kel came in, dropped the resub with the Prime. They've been here for 2 months. Can you believe it? Doppelganger also came in and dropped a Prime over on the Twitch. I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolute legends. Aside from that, we had Holy here for a bit and Noble here for a bit and Beats as well. Agent here. Hey, Dibsy coming in. I think that's the first time I've seen Dibsy and Athos. We appreciate you guys. Autobot, we most definitely do. Over on the YouTubes was an excellent night as well. Let me tell you, Thyri gifted 5 memberships. Count it, 5 memberships. That's actually crazy. That guy is a madman. Let me tell you. But aside from that, we have some top fans coming in. Thyri at number 1, Electros number 2, and Endless Mystify at number 3. Then rounding out the top 10, we got AO3, Evan, Back Alley, Hayden, Kato, DCL, and Patriot Mode. We appreciate you guys. We most definitely do. Theo coming in at the end. My friend, good to see you. Cyber Dojo, Danny Porter, Xena Queen. I appreciate all you guys. I definitely do. You guys are definitely what's helping me put out the grind here inside of Dune Awakening, and with the subsequent games that we have coming down the pipeline. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.